Hello. Oh, I am in pain. I am exhausted. But hello. I get awful sleep every night. I wake up every hour. I don't know why. Ugh. And my body's sore. That's what's going on with me. What's up with you guys? Never I escaped. Oh no. Happy Vault Day to all who celebrate. Ah, yes. We are going to be checking my vault here soon. Guilty Gear Strive patch notes are dropping today at 10 p.m. my time, so probably an hour after I finish stream, and I'm super excited. As soon as those things come out, I'm gonna fucking whip them out and be like, okay, did they buff my boys? Where are the Zato buffs? Why you in pain? I'm always in pain. My shoulders and back hurt. I wake up every hour to toss and turn. It just be like that. I have deep bags under my eyes, such as getting old, yeah. Thing is, I've been like this for a long time. That's just how I am. I'm the oldest, youngest person you know, probably. Like, unironically. I'm the oldest, youngest person you know. I age like milk. Hold on. I gotta pop my elbows and snap my neck. Ah! Hold on, I gotta take out my headset. Oh, oh, fuck. You know what? For no particular reason at all, you guys sit tight while Grandpa Kaz gets an Advil. Holy shit. I've returned with Advil. Oh. He's going to get some brown pants just in case. Just in case. You guys got skid marks, I got chalk outlines. Yeah, that's right. Oh, oh God. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. I've taken 2 Advil. Oh God. It's all the Mythic Plus. It's aging me prematurely. No, you're right. It is all the Mythic Plus. I haven't done much. Let me load up WoW while we're here. I don't think I have much more news other than Guilty Gear patch notes coming out at 10 p.m. and me being in pain and tired. But that's a normal everyday occurrence. Oh, we got to update. All right, we'll just sit here while the game updates. I got to farm WoW gold. I think I'm like halfway to a WoW token so that I could keep the sub up. So I've been picking up profession, so we might do some profession stuff today because I feel like it's a lot easier to do it with people around to be like, oh, well, you could do this and it'll help. I heard whispers of cure to chalk diarrhea. It was Marvel Rivals. We could play some Marvel Rivals. We'd do a little bit of WoW and then we could play some Marvel Rivals on the second half of stream. That way, everyone's out of work and anyone who wants to join will be available. Like you and Snacks. I kind of want to play a little Guilty Gear, but I just want to wait for the update, honestly. I've been playing a little on the side, and I mean, I'm not good, and it's a little frustrating. It's hard to learn a game when everyone just wants to stomp you. I'm honestly good for whatever. Oh, I was also thinking of playing WoW today. I gotta get up to max level still. I think Time Walking just ended. And Time Walking is honestly a great way to get up, but Darkmoon Faire just started, so that helps. There's many ways. I used to grind a friend's account and he would pay me. He would buy my WoW sub for like 2 months and I would grind his characters in BFA from like level 1 to 120. So I got the strats. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I feel that. I'm also just lazy to grind my characters, but it's so much easier when you have people around you to just like yap with while you're doing it. Is that an option, Lamau? I don't know about that. I don't know how strict the Blizzard account sharing is anymore. Before you could get away with things. Now, But if you wanted someone to help you grind up characters, I could help you. Wait, you're Horde, right? I actually can't help you because all my characters are Alliance. Well, I can make a new Horde character and then just tank for you the entire way. That way you get insta queues. I could absolutely help you if you don't want to do it yourself. I understand how boring it could be by yourself. Let me change the title this time so we're not in just chatting for the entire stream. There, launch game, go over here. Kaz could teach you how to grind. Nah, I could help you with the grind. I could teach you how to grind, but I could also help you how to grind. I just want to try dungeons now that I have Rivals toxicity at my disposal. Oh, buddy. It's a different toxicity. These people literally have no lives and they know it. I'm not talking about all WoW players. I'm talking about the ones that are toxic in Mythic Plus keys. They literally have nothing else. Says says the woman with a husband and a home and a job. You don't understand, man. When I say they have nothing, I mean they have what you don't have. You have Zachary. You've won the lottery. Oh, hearing that just cackle in the background. What? What? You got called out, brother. I gotta get the volume up so I can hear my redeems 1 second. Also my alerts and wow. Can I hear that? I can hear that. I got mail. I'm a ghost. Why am I a ghost? Wait, why am I ghost? Behold my secret offline character that I use to avoid some people. Zachary's in Discord so she can hear me when I laugh loudly. He's going ghost. He's a phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. This is my secret character when I'm hiding because people ask me too much to do things. So is the life of a tank healer main. Everyone be asking you to do shit. Sometimes you don't want to be doing shit. You have certain friends that you really like hanging out with. This is my hide character that I want to work on. Let's get him to a safe spot, shall we? He's a phantom. 100% sure this guy has no vault. I kind of really want that mouse. It's the only shop mount I've ever bought. It's the only real money mount I've ever bought, and I use him on everyone. Squeakers is my favorite mount. I love him. Look at him. Whee! Where's the trader? Is the trader updated? Or has it... No, it was already new, right? Because I got all the stuff. Let's check the trader anyway, just to be safe.
Here to take a look around?
This ain't looking new to me. Yeah, this ain't new. Check out the snail. He's cool. He don't fly, but he's cool. But you could get things like this mushroom staff right now, and Pepe's vacation home. And you could get the full attire of the mushroom set with the staff and matching grass mounts. You know,
Always a pleasure.
I'm gonna have to farm for a WoW token, aren't I? Maybe. I actually got to set up my profession, so maybe I could help you learn how to farm for a WoW token. I'm not very efficient, though. Right now, disenchanting gets a lot. If you disenchant purples, you could sell, like, the crystal you get for 1,000 gold at rank 1. The rank 1 crystals. I don't have it on here. Hold on, let me swap to the main character so we can check. Girl, I am a gold-making queen. Okay, make 2 WoW tokens for us, then. Thank you. Please, thank you. Does the enemy nose growing pride thing? Oh, where you like rub your finger under your nose and you're like, awesome. I'll help you grind to max level so that you can grind a shit ton of money. Male. Tasty Toes? Whoever told me Tasty Toes wasn't gonna make money, you're fucking wrong. Who cares that it's been 2 expansions? I've paid for at least $100,000, 100,000 gold worth of Tasty Toes, and I have over thousands of Tasty Toes across 6 characters. They're making money. They're making money now. You know why they're making money? Season's so fucking easy. People are buying joke items for fun. Dawn crystals, these are the disenchant materials. I sold 4 Dawn crystals for 8,000. Huge. I think this mount, when I was talking about the mythic achievement, or the mythic plus achievement, I think that's the mount. Very proud. And now I got like 150, 160-ish. I got about 160k. How much do I need to keep my sub going? $232. That's very close. I could get there. I have all the toys? No way. I need this one. This is the best one. I wonder if they... Wings and Wisdom pack. Oh my god. No fucking way. You see this outfit they're selling? You know what this outfit is? Traders. I don't think these are traders. This was on the traders like shop 1 month. It's called the Heritage Armor, and they're selling it for $35. Is that an eagle businessman? I think it's a raven. I think it's supposed to be a raven. Yeah, it's a Medivh's like raven. This Heritage Armor is actually the armor I'm wearing right now. I got it for free, and they're selling it for $35. That's insane. This is a very mad mount. I feel like you'd love this mount, Mad. Oh my god, $50 and you get all of them. Oh, you could get individual ones too. Never mind. I do lust after that mount. I don't think that's how you should put it, considering animal. Bunny's mount if she played. This is Bunny's mount if she played. Let's see. This one, quality mount. I think this one is adorable. This one's funny. They ain't no, Final Fantasy 14 Fat Cat. But they're pretty good. What the fuck? I've never seen this one. Herald of Sabak. Wasn't Sabak like an alligator character in another game? In like a MOBA? Wasn't it Smite? This one's cool. The Mighty Kodo. This thing can't fly, but it has cup holders. Game upgrades. What's on the Epic? Ooh, these are kind of cool. These are kind of cool. The Void Mog would go great on a Demon Hunter. 500 traders. This is 30 days of game time. I would pay $15 for it. I'm paying about, well, it's $16.23 with tax. You want to know how to tell if someone's fucking broke? All the time, they know exactly how much WoW time cost with tax, and it's $16.23. You're welcome. Nothing will beat the Fat Cat. True. I think it's one in mythology? Oh, Sabak or Sabek. Yeah, isn't it like a Egyptian god? I think it's based off of, I think Renekton in League of Legends is based off Sabek. How's that vault, big guy? We're about to check it. I'm just checking out these things because we were talking about Squeakers and how cool he is. Here's the thing. I don't know, because like, I heal a lot right now. Like, I only play tank or healer, but I heal a lot when it's just like me doing stuff, or if I'm going to play with Sky and them, you know, there's a lot of opportunities to heal. But I like playing tank a lot too, and I like doing tank stuff too. And when I'm going to play with Arkham and them, I'd rather tank. That way we're all comfortable and we all have the main roles figured out, because pugging main roles sucks. Pugging DPS just DPS, you know? You know what I mean? So it's like, oh yeah, I was thinking, is Renekton like based off Sebek, the like Egyptian god thing? Can't go wrong with Tyr. True, you can't go wrong with Tyr. But I have to set my loot spec before we loot. I think because healer is so much easier to accomplish a run. Because like a healer, you just got to keep everyone alive. Like, it's stressful. It's not easy, but like you just got to keep everyone alive. But if I'm tanking, I got to rely on the rest of my team to do kicks and heals and stuff. So I think I need the gear more on my tank. I think it's better if I try to get tank gear and then grind for my healer gear. And the stats difference aren't too great on monk specs. So I think I could just deal with it and hope for a staff. I think I just want a staff here. Kaj, please tell me that you... Yes. What did I do? Or got a myth shield. What? Plus you can tank for me. Exactly. I can tank for you guys, which is awesome, and I love tanking for you guys. And you're already heal there, so I don't need a heal unless we go to like raid and then we want to get more heals and we just can't find heals, then I can heal there. Because I was telling this to Sushi yesterday. I was like, I know you Arkham don't want to pug, but we could absolutely pug because we play main roles and pugging DPS isn't a problem. DPS are always, you know, DPS are DPS. Whether they're people you know or people you don't, DPS will always be the same. But tanks and healers, if we cover those roles, that's the brunt of the work. Exactly. It's easy to heal me. Tell that to Tix. Tell that to Tix, who thinks I can't do anything and always has a snide remark. Kaz, please tell me that you... What did I do? Daxton, what did I do? DPS is hard, dude. I was so stressed. Here's the thing. I've realized DPS only in WoW is hard. I've DPS in every MMO. I've played every role in every MMO. Let's start with that. I'm not saying I've played at the top tier. I'm saying I've played them. Like, at average skill level, like we're all gonna experience. DPS in WoW, you have to manage so much bullshit just to compete. Like, you have to manage a million fucking passives just so that your normal abilities do damage. Like, what's the point of that? You should be able to do damage off your normal rotation and then pop cooldowns to increase that damage within windows. Not have to fucking manage a Dance Dance Revolution of passives that have like 8-second fall-offs. It's weird. I hate the 8-second fall-off shit. Maybe I just have control issues and don't like not deciding what happens. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I hate that too. And it's not control issues. It's the expectations of a game. I don't like when a game makes you play the way they expect you to play. Like, especially in an MMO, when like you have a huge ass class tree and you could choose your path. I don't want to do the checklist of play this way. I want to do I want to figure out how I want to play and play the way I want to. Oh, boo, I have to press buttons in the button pressing. Thanks, you little fucking, you little goblin, dude. I don't want to press buttons in an order that doesn't feel satisfying. That part is fun with the ally. I just don't like being at the whims of the tanks. The whim of the tanks doesn't bother me. I don't like having to... Actually, sometimes it bothers me. When I'm playing Assassination Rogue and I gotta keep my like poisons and garrotes and all the uptimes and reset to invis, I don't like the pace of the tanks because sometimes it's hard and I don't want to use my vanish when I'm out of vanishes. This guy's right. This sounds like control issues. Yeah. I mean, when you play tank for as long as you do and you have to wait for someone to pull something when you know you could do it better, it's rough. That's also why I don't like DPS. But I don't like DPS in WoW because the way the classes are built and they expect you to play them just don't feel satisfying to me. I feel way more satisfied with the DPS in Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, stuff like that. Even like Elion Online, Blade and Soul, like Korean MMOs, DPS feels awesome because like that's what they mainly build the game for. But WoW DPS, I don't know. The only one I like is Enhancement Shaman at this point. Like, they really ruined Destrolock last expansion for me that I was like, But let's see what we got in the vault. Melee stresses me out so bad. Melee is stressful. Oh, dude, Outlaw's my favorite. BFA Outlaws. Oh. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. No more tier pieces. Unfortunate. Okay, dungeons, what we got? We got a hero track back. I already got a hero track back. Champion track wastes. I don't want that veteran. I could get that anywhere else. Holy Holy Retributors. I can't pronounce that. Moving on. One-handed mace. This is a bad vault. Haste Mastery. Of his upgrading new attack steel channel damage heal you for 25,000 health. That's kind of good for Mist Weaver and Brewmaster. Haste Mastery is not that good for Brewmaster because I want crit verse. I'm leaning towards this trinket, but this is a hero track weapon. But I don't want another mace. I want a staff. And I already have yeah, champion track offhand. And then I got a hero track main hand. So I don't want that main hand mace because I want a pole arm on Brew. This tier piece is hero track over a champion track hero piece might be good. Fuck. I'm between this champion trinket to replace my adventurer one or this hero track shoulder piece. Shit. First things first. You can't go wrong with an upgrading tier that covers all specs. You're absolutely right. The real question is this a charge week? This is not a charge week. Did I do the weekly? I haven't done anything. I just logged in. Oh, that's wrong place. It's over here. My frame rate's a little iffy on my side. Tell me if it looks bad over there. But I'm gonna absolutely go for the hero track. Hero track shoulders seems like a good idea to me. Especially for plus 100 stamina, that's more health. I'll take that.
We endure. Finu Amanore.
Shadows on the wall. Myself away. Rip myself away. Equip that. Save. Yes. And then, yeah. Champion track. Hero track, champion track. Trinkets are right. Yeah, we're good. And we're probably going to play some heals today, so unless someone wants to join. Bop. Bop. Nice. Slowly we'll be able to afford a sub. The Arcantina one takes like 1 minute. Arcantina. Arcantina. Visit the Arcantina and have a brew.
Maladash Malanore.
What is this? Nexus Point Dungeon. Yeah, I could do that. Emissary of War this PvP, right? Complete 4 mythic dungeons. Hell, oh my god, 4 mythic dungeons? We're doing that today. You have a toy that will teleport you there, really. Buy 3 beers from the bartender, then use them on other players. Bartender,
I have just
this.
for you.
Does it matter what I use, or is this like specific ones?
Good day to you.
Just walk out the door when you're done. Put you back in Silver Moon. Toasting beer. Toasting brew. Oh. You said 3.
See you later.
1. 2. 3. Don't know what that is. There, that's better.
I am the blade of the light. Fight well.
Veteran track gloves. I'll take that. That's good. From the dungeons. That specific one. Is there no... Oh, that's a world quest. They reset at different times, right? Yeah. Let's go to this dude. I have to do this every time I get gear so I don't accidentally lose it, because I will forget about it the moment I do anything else. ADHD. Okay. We're gonna do a couple dungeons, but first let's do these world objectives because they're easy free gear, and that'll help us with the dungeons in the long run. Oh, by the way, Sky. I can't pull it up yet. Oh, I guess I can't. You're the flask man. Sushi's also working on flasks, and I would like to know the proper information to make money off of flasks. Because I feel like you have that. Or are you doing oils? I can't, recommend Sushi does oils because he's doing Enhancement Shaman, and Enhancement Shamans do not need oils. I do not have that info. Fuck. Should I just be selling flasks of the Magistrate, or are they just the good flasks? Focus on that, however I can figure out the information for making those good flasks. Oils aren't worth, though? Oh, okay.
Is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Salatab can use it against us.
TOD.
You have secured our fragile
No fucking way. No fucking way. Crit first staff? No fucking way. We got a Brewmaster staff. Hell yeah. So worth. I mean, it ain't This is haste verse and crit mastery. Crit verse. This is more verse though. That's more crit, more verse. That's double the crit and verse, which is what I want. So I'm substituting the two other stats that I would be getting for more crit verse. Hell yeah. Always reverse engineered shit like this. Go to the popular WoW guides for a class, see what they will need for raids / etc. Then cross-reference other classes and see what keeps popping up. Then check prices to see if it's profitable. I'm with you on the whole thing, but once I get to the check prices part, that's where I get lost. Because like, no. I don't know like the price sync to price benefit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if what I sink in buying herbs I will get back. I should do this. I don't know if what I sink in buying herbs I'll get back by making the thing, you know? That's where I get lost, is like knowing like, okay, well I can't farm all the herbs, so I'm gonna buy them to make the thing. But if buying the herbs doesn't net me enough. Oh, what'd Bumper get? What is this? Oh, mythic tier? Nice.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Bumper got mythic tier piece. Damn. Tell Bumper to get back to work. Sky says get back to work, Bumper, and also give Kaz 100k gold. Moved a whole ass clinic. I forgot he works in the medical field. What the fuck? I got stuck there. Where's this thingy? Oh, it's right here. I'm going enchanting alchemy because I wanna... Well, I want to disenchant everything, but I also wanna... Oh, let me do the armor thing I literally just...
I can't wield that yet.
The armor thing I literally just talked about. And bless his heart. Those are C's exact professions. Alchemy and disenchanting. Yeah, he also got them feasts. He got all the money-making professions, because I think, I mean, the weapon enchants are like 10k. So, having someone who can make those 10k weapon enchants, holy shit. Having someone, I mean, like, flasks are like, what, 1,000 each? But flasks, you have to get like 1,000,000 of them every single time, so... Justified. Heroic and offhand. Sort of leftovers, what? A champion crit mastery that I don't need. I could also keep it if I want to run DPS, but I don't feel like running DPS. Yes, he did make a feast. Feast for reasons more like feats. You think Alpha put his dogs on the table? And he said his bone apple teeth. Thank you for your contribution. I love Thaxton. He's a silly little fella. Oh. Let's swap back. I could use the staff on Mistweaver, but I like the heroic weapon and offhand that I have right now. I could keep it. I'm scrapping it because I really need that money. And it's champion track, so I could get that back anyway. Ooh, also, Arcane Essence. I'll take that. What's this thing? Encroaching Shredclaw slain. Are they in the sky? They're in a cave? Probably in a cave, right? No, there they are. Maybe I do this as a tank. Yeah, this is definitely what I do as a tank. I mean, we got people doing it here, so I'll just stay as healer. It's not like that much slower. Man, where the fuck are these things? Well, now we're out of the quest area. Man, where the fuck are these things? I was about to grab that. I forgot mining's on my other character. Here they are. I don't know. Oh, I'm in raid tier also. Or raid build. I don't know what this means. This is the stagger icon, but I don't know what it means for Mistweaver. Now we just need 2 more. Perfect.
This world is dangerous, but so are we.
Complete 2 world quests. Well, I mean, what else is a world quest? I'm actually just gonna dodge these motherfuckers. Easy. This song is so good. You right. Slay enemies together. Okay, maybe we do go tank. Go tank for world quests. This is Bunny and Mooney's song.
The void craven crawl up this hill in a plea for a pittance of my power. Return to me the essence.
Slay enemies together, void essence. Okay. I can't reach that guy. I was gonna tag him for enrichment. I have full 30. Why does it feel like the minimap is super zoomed in?
Is power wasted? Wouldn't you agree?
We should do that one. It might be up right now. And we already fought the world boss. So we're chilling. Can't believe showed up to everything perfectly on time. So we don't have to wait. There's got to be that Street Fighter music. It isn't. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh, we're on the start. Awesome. So I'm here before it even started. Nice. Guys, help me. I'm in the well. Help me. Guys, help me. I'm in the well. Wee. Home, 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 home. Do, 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 do. Son of a bitch. I was watching the middle, and there's an episode where the daughter gets in the fight with like some neighbor kids with her friend, and they like choreograph a dance because that's what they think fighting is, and they put the radio down, or they put a boombox down and start playing this song. I was in the middle of a key while I was watching it, and I was like, I gotta lock the fuck in. That song was playing in my ear, and I was fucking fist weaving like my life depended on it. It was the best healing I've ever done in a Mythic Plus. I was like, no way. I kept Hots up the entire time. I was so impressed. I was like, holy shit. Sometimes locking it just makes it all worth it.
The enemy is coming. Protect the Singularity anchor.
Tell me if the frame rate dips, because it dips on my end a little bit. Needs to kill that one. I have my stuff. Loot. Give me the trash loot. It's all money. I'm broke as hell. I don't buy gems or enchants until I have heroic gear. That's how broke I am. I have 100k, but still. WoW token priority over gear upgrades. In my mind.
Additional defenses are available.
33.
Activate them. The Shadow God are upon us.
I could whistle that song more accurately if I could,
South. Don't let them reach the Singularity anchor.
I can't do it. I can't do and go at the same time. Try my best. You can feel it all over the bone. You can feel it all over.
Our northern defenses are under attack.
It's starting 2 minutes. Oh. Mog I don't have. I need shield mogs for my Resto Shaman. My Resto Shaman who's 5 levels away from max. Sky, remember that conversation we had back in the War Within as tank mains? when you were like, it's fucking annoying how everyone always wants me to do shit for them, but whenever I want to do something, no one ever shows up. Remember that conversation? Yes. I've been feeling that lately. I've been feeling that lately. As soon as I logged in, like, it's another uncomfortable thing about WoW that I kind of don't like. As soon as I logged in, people were like, yo, you're back and you're on the monk? Oh, you're gonna tank for us this season? I'm like, come on, dude.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them.
And then it was like all fucking people I used to do high level Mythic Plus with in Dragonflight Season 2. Yo, dude, you're back on the brew. You're gonna tank for us again? You're gonna push this to 3K again? God damn it. Can't fucking do anything for myself without people being like, yo, you're doing that for us, right? The curse of being a main role player is that your friends who only play DPS, you do that for us, right? I mean, if you guys asked, I'd be like, hell yeah, because you guys are just fun hangs. Same with Sky. I think I even told Sky that at the time. I was like, if I would, when people ask me to tank or do things for them, I just like make up an excuse or ignore them. But if Sky were to ask, I'd be like, aight. If Arkham were to ask, if Sushi were to ask, if Thaxton were to ask, I'd be like, aight, of course. And you know why? Because all those people can handle the game on their own and don't bother me to do things for them. I don't mind carrying people and I don't mind teaching people how to play the game, but those people that I described ask me to play because they just want to hang out with me. Hazy and Fish do it too. Hazy and Fish ask me to play because they just want to hang out with me. So sometimes I'll go up and help them, but they take a lot of energy out of me. They take a lot of energy from me. You guys just like hanging out, which is awesome. So if you guys ever ask me to do something, I'll do it because I'm like, hell yeah, an opportunity to hang out with my friends. 2-hour 9s I hear. So they messaged me and they're like, yo, Kez, you want to do it 13? I was like, no. And they're like, come on, you know, the shit that Fish was doing yesterday. He's like, no, we can do it. Come on, we can do it. They do that all the time. And I'm just like, ugh. It's tiring. It's tiring when they're like, nah, come on. And it's like 10 hours of them not taking no for an answer. And then it frustrates me. So I'm just like, I'm just going to ignore them. Fish is the ultimate hype man. Fish is the ultimate hype man. But you've been doing this for expansions. And sometimes I'm just like, I can't, dog. I just don't want to. And they're like, nah, come on, nah. So they invite me and they're like, fine, we'll just do an 11 instead, it'll be easier. And I was like, all right, fine. And as soon as we get into Skyreach, Fish slaps his 13 in there. It doesn't go well, we derank it to 12. We try the 12 with the same group. It doesn't go well, we derank it to an 11, try it with the same group. It doesn't go well, we derank it to a 10, try it with the same group. It doesn't go well, we derank it to a 9. And then I handle the 9. And we barely time it within a minute. You got duped? Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. Fish is a funny fella. He likes to do a little trolling, but he's so good at the game that it's like, sure, Fish is trolling me a little bit by being like, nah, you can totally do it, but like, I absolutely can't. But have you ever noticed that when Fish does that, and you go into a group with Fish, Fish will fucking try his heart out to make sure it goes well, because he wants to prove that it can be done. And I fucking love Fish for that. Fish is so good. He fucking tries his heart out so that we can get it done.
Has activated. We held them back.
Okay,
The singularity
Arkham.
has activated.
When you finish the thing and it says 0 progress again, it's because this is a repeatable quest and it becomes a blue chest. But I still got my purple. I've just learned. These are the exact same gloves. What the fuck? Where do I put my disenchanting? Let's put it here. There's no slot on them, is there? Grid Mastery? Nope, these are literally the exact same gloves. They always scam me into dungeons. And it's tiring, dog. This is how content always was with Hazy. It was just very tiring because Hazy just, you know, wants to get carried through everything. Like, she's been doing better now. I'm not going to say like Hazy's not doing anything. Hazy's absolutely doing the work. And I'm proud of her for it. But like, goddamn, dog. When you're a tank player or a heal player and you just don't want goof off runs, goof off runs don't hit the same way sometimes. I absolutely love goof off runs, but not when I'm this behind in the season. You love this song. What a Fool Believes. I'm adding it to the list. This is a good song. Oh, my fucking neck. Holy shit, what was that? Holy shit.
Destroy it before they can use it against us.
Okay. How I do that? Come on. There we go. I could have TOD'd this way quicker. That, and that. Okay. Okay. Now you can see my perspective of how I played this game, Arkham. It's a lot of moving. It's a lot of this because this is just how I play games. Like, like my eyes get like, I have to like do all this to move, you know? It's kind of crazy. It's not that exaggerated, but like, I'm kind of like just moving like that. Like real quick movements and like adjustments. Yeah. You guys have fun with that. Your boy going over here. I'm dying. Not today. Alright, we gotta get this guy to 420. So that I could insta-kill him with Skadoosh. Alright, check out. Peep the bow. Peep the bow. Look, peep. Oh. Hold on. He's almost at 420. I'm out of chi. Alright. Skadoosh.
Not when we work together.
Shit. 2,000 gold's worth it, though. We're getting closer and closer to paying our sub. Skadoosh. you'd be surprised how like I played with people who Dragonflight Season 2 was like the season that I started understanding everything about Mythic Plus and was like, holy shit, I get it. It clicks. And then got really good at it because I was getting trained by like a 3.2k IO healer who was like taking the time to help me learn everything I needed to know about doing Mythic Plus as a tank. And it got to the point where like only tanks broke 1 million health that season. Like everyone was like 500k health, right? Like 600k health. But tanks would be like, if you had enough gear, you would be like 1 mil health, 1.2 mil health or something like that, right? And I would do like plus 10s on my monk in Dragonflight Season 2. Or not 10s, it was like 20s at the time or something. I don't know, the number was way higher. It was like 15s or some shit. And what's it called? This was before they like did the mythic key squish, by the way. And I was doing these dungeons and we would get to bosses and like everyone would die and they'd be like, Kaz, wipe. And I'd be like, nah, I got you. Check it. This guy has like, he has 1 mil, 500,000 health. Just watch. I just got to do 500,000 health and damage. And they're like, Kaz, it's going to take too long. You have to kill him. And I'm like, no. Check it. And I get it to 1 mil, TOD, insta kill that 1 mil health. And they're like, what? And I was like, TOD, baby. It's so unsatisfying doing a keystone and seeing the tank or like seeing the group get the boss to like 5% and it doesn't die and then you wipe. And I'm like, you know, if we had a Brewmaster Monk, this wouldn't have happened because you could have TOD'd that. TOD, baby. Skadoosh. Bow at them. Spark of Radiance. I still got this thing. Smelly's Lucky Do, plus 5 luck. Best item in the game. Gotta keep this in your bag at all times. Also, Noble Signet's Ring, plus 1 nobility required. Nope. What is this? Unstable focusing crystal. What? Strange. Chicken jockey. Where did you get that emote? Oh my god, you love it. You freaking love art like that. Where's the AH? Over here. 3 doors. That's how I remember AH. 3 doors.
Are you planning a purchase?
Or... Oh, I love this song. Dawn Crystals. Please pay my sub, Dawn Crystals. Electric Avenue. Electric Avenue.
Treat my wares with care.
We need our healer carry, God's strongest warrior. Sorry. I only play Feral. And I only Grey Parse. Hopefully Fish will think that's funny. Unless he's like, damn. Okay. He said, nah. Nah. I'm hit with horrid nausea right now. It's making me dizzy, but I'm trying to make French fries. Why are you making French fries if you're nauseous? Lay down for a little bit. Get a nice bologna sandwich. I've never entered that room. The auction house, because you got the rich boy mount. That shit was like $100, wasn't it? I can't afford that. Too rich for my blood. The rich get richer in this game. I struggle to make a WoW token, and then I spend all my gold, and then I'm literally at 0 gold, and I have to grind my way back up. That's like, it's the vicious cycle. It's my financial vicious cycle in WoW. I never make it enough gold to be sustainable. Just enough to pay for the sub, and then I'm back to 0. And then I start grinding my ass off for content. What are we missing for the weekly objectives or world objectives? We did that. There's no secret thing here. I could get my enchanting stuff and do my set up my professions here real quick. Like I did want to do that, but I think I could just do that off stream so you guys aren't bored watching me struggle to read. And I could really use some better gear. Tier 1? Whack. Electric Avenue. I mean, I could get this. The champion tier from the vault. I mean, like, I could get the adventure tier. That way I have the effect. This way I have the effect of the thing. Not the tier level, though, but who cares? It's a horrible cycle. Understandable. Have a little juice. A little tiny bit of juice. It'll settle your stomach a bit. A nice, delicious glass of orange juice. Your favorite citrus. And then it'll go... delicious orange juice. You love orange juice. Okay, what do we gotta do here?
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction.
Okay. The chemicals. Uh-oh, the bag is lavender scented. Glad bag of orange juice. Glad bag. Don't drink a glad bag of orange juice. You're gonna get more nauseous. Did you see that? Did you see that? It gave me gold. Life is easier as a tank. I'm gonna be real with you. Life way easier as a tank. Kind of crazy I have the ability to make a botana in my house right now. I love being in a Mexican household. You have botanas? Can I have botana? I love botana plate. I freaking love botana. Literally, as we were talking about Fish being the ultimate hype man, he showed up to hype me up. That's how awesome Fish is. That's how amazing of a person Fish is. Damn it. Weird fish, man, I love fish. Do I have a message again? No. It's just the nah. Oh shit. Let me grab that. Arkham, I don't know if you're busy right now or if you could hear this, but pro strat. This is how you get shoulders. Since you were struggling with shoulders, you probably already got them already, but this is how you get better gear. Bada bing, bada boom. Lucky Charm. I have it on I have it on every character, as you can see. Lucky Rat's Tooth. I have it on every character, as you can see. Old Lucky Coin. This one's only monks. Smelly's Lucky Do. And always wearing the lucky shirt. Extremely lucky. I do want that item though. All these items, I don't exactly know where you could get them on Horde, but they are in Stormwind from a dude in an alleyway. He also gives you Bombay's color seeing sauce. I didn't know those were a thing. They're probably a vendor in Orgrimmar. I just don't know because I've never played Horde that long. I played Horde for Shadowlands and that was about it. But no one else was playing Shadowlands at the time. That I knew, at least. Back alley items. Yes, yes, ma'am. And we can't forget Bombay's color seeing sauce. Oh, shit. I'm seeing colors. Everything looks orange. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. The color seeing sauce. Oh, God. Hell no. I raid like this sometimes and no one ever knows. Is it going blue? Ah, the color seeing sauce wore off, dude. 30-minute proc for color seeing sauce? This used to last longer. Okay. What other world objectives do we need? We need 4 mythic dungeons. I have a bunch of blues, so they're going to be mythic 2s. We got Delves as an option, but in case Arkham and Sushi and them need Delves, I'd rather wait because Delves are like nothing and they're more fun with friends. And I'd absolutely love to help my friends get a little bit of gear. 2 birds with 1 stone style. So Arkham and Sushi and them. Yeah, in case anyone else wants to come. In case Mad or Thaxton or Zachary also would like any help, I'd like to keep my delves available because you guys are my friends. So we should probably start on some mythic dungeons here real quick. Ignore all the bottles of Aurora Borealis in my bags. Where's the sort button? Ignore all the awesome fish that I have across multiple characters. 639 just across these characters. Ignore all my awesome fish. I cornered the market on awesome fish. No one judge me. I can't afford the yak. Yak too rich for my blood.
Anaria Shala.
What was I doing? This. I'm just gonna sell them all. I just don't want them in my inventory right now. Ooh. A perfectly portable snack. I can part with that. I'll keep the plants. The legendary fishing rod has these items that you could use to fish up the things you need for the achievement. And look at how much these cost. 5,555. And you could just get these. Like, if you're going around and fishing in Legion, like, getting these materials for the, like, specific fish you want, it's easy to get. I mean, it is like RNG and low drop chance, but I've gotten them. Like, this is one I've gotten on my own because I've already gotten the legendary fishing rod on my hunter, and they sell for a good price because people want that legendary fishing rod. It's equipable now. A lot of things that people don't understand you can make money off of that aren't really like main stuff right now. Oh, wrong button. Save Brewmaster set. Doesn't selling it give me the... Yeah, it does. Awesome. It's kind of ugly. I'm tired of the Blood Elf area, honestly. Everyone was so hyped. Oh, we're going back to Silvermoon. Silvermoon was always there. How come you never went back to enjoy the scenery before? Perhaps because it fucking sucks. It's better than Dornagal, I'll give you that. Dungeon. No. Pre-made group. Dungeons. Find group. Bum, 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 bum. Who's this? Kita. Honestly, I just want to do some low-level shit to get my weekly done with the 4 mythic dungeons. I think that's very important. I want to get rid of all my blues before I start pushing past like 2s and 6s. As a healer, at least. Mad Mab. Skyreach.
I don't have a target.
Checking my temps. We're chilling. CPU load at 70%. Where's Lullaby stream? I gotta have Lullaby stream up at all times. She's friend. I actually hate Skyreach a lot. I think Skyreach is like my least favorite dungeon. Like, genuinely, I hate Skyreach. Yeah. I wish I had a rock. Still missing two. Got heroic tier for a piece I had a champ deer on, so I'm still at 2. Are they already inside?
Draw back the veil. We hide no.
You're a mushroom dwarf. Help me heal. This is my first X-Pack and season as a healer. My hair is falling out and I'm sweating bullets on every hole because of fist weaving. skadoosh that one because he's the most problematic. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. The kick to extend, and then we're gonna get a charge up for this guy, and then let's do the extend mist combo. There we go. Now we're chilling.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Holy shit, I can't believe I threaded that. Stupid goddamn bird, how like does he launch me? Look at that setup. Look at that lineup. Skadoosh. I don't even have to use like any of my major cooldowns on these packs, which is building bad habits of me not using major cooldowns. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. This one's about to fall off first, then this one. We're good. How do I get back to Harandir from if you look at Silver Moon, there should be like portals on the map. Let me save these guys real quick. Where is it? I don't know where it is. But you'll see like yellow circles. There's two on the left side that take you to Harandir and to the Void Storm. They're right next to each other. The Harandir one's inside the tree. That guy, there's no deaths. Got it, thanks. They made it so all portals are marked on the map now. Oh. Red go out, purple stay close, if I remember correctly on the last boss. And this one is just line of sight when he does the quills. That guy and you, and then we'll do the uppercut combo to extend on the DK, and then DK gets it. There we go. I got 3 charges. Oh, shit.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Oh, I'll let that fall off. The one let that one fall off, and you need more protection than DK does. Pop it just because I can. No! DOD. The adept mobs are big tank killers. Guess who's back on Azeroth's blood bags? Is it you? My friend Thaxton? The adept mobs are big tank killers. Adept mobs. Adept mobs. Adept of... Okay, I see, I see. Good to know. This guy's hot's about to drop off. Mine's about to drop off. Let's do the refresh combo, and then we're chilling on the other people. Is it Frisk? Who's Frisk? Is that Thaxton's name? You pop that heal. Do that. Do this. Probably. You know what? Just from that response, I'm hoping and praying that Frisk is a Mechanome. Just enough, gosh dang.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
That'll tide them over till I get another charge here. There we go.
Let the scavengers below feed on their
Ah, I can't ring a piece of that thing. That's whack.
behold the might of the Arator.
That guy, and then me, because I need it. Extend on the DK. Give one here. Do the kick shuffles.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their
Gave him big boy heal before I got yoinked away.
behold the might of the Arator.
My hots are falling off. There we go.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their
Well done, mortal.
Nice. Not nice. Need leather shoulders. They're all plate. Don't think you could do it. Damage, stun it. BRB World Quest time. The warrior can spell reflect solar beam. For huge damage. Really, that's insane. That's kind of insane. Oh, Sky.
I can't wait to hear about
I just
your
did a 2 Sky Reach so that you could see I have 9 Sky Reach now. Never mind.
hope
Never
to
mind.
find lots of treasure out there.
I don't know where I got this 9. Wait, do your keys upgrade now if you do a higher key? I haven't done my key. Thank you for group. You got it from the vault. Oh.
Tell you a story.
It is based off previous week keys. I thought it was based off of the keys I had on me.
I will see you.
Who's this handsome little monk dwarf? You like my little outfit? I'm actually a brewmaster main. I've just started healing this season. So my outfit Or that's the why I'm a dwarf, is because dwarf is just the better tank. Fuck no. You don't like my little outfit? Peep the fit. Oh, where are my cool hearthstones? Where are my cool hearthstones? Bombay's color scene sauce. Oh, my Hearthstone of Flame. Gotta use that one. Just so the people around me know I roll neat on everything. Olives and mushrooms. That's funny because I love olives and mushrooms. Especially on pizza. I love olives and mushrooms and pepperoni on pizza. That's like my go-to. Let me snooze the edge real quick for a couple minutes. Mushrooms with ham are okay. I think mushrooms are great, but like you gotta cook them right so that they don't come out all rubbery and weird. And also like it depends what you cook it in, because mushrooms just taste like whatever you cook it in. You know what I mean? I usually sweat out my mushrooms and cook them in like butter, salt, pepper, and like the fat left over from steaks in the pan. That's how I make mushrooms, and I love them. They're delicious. Very simple mushrooms. Sometimes I add a dash of Worcestershire sauce if I want it to be a little more bitey. I like mushroom on pizza. I like mushroom on pizza too. Olives are the creation of the devil. I love olives. I love olives on pizza because pizzas are so fatty with all the cheese and the grease and all that, and the meat, and the acid from the olives just cuts right through that. It just cuts right through, and just, oh, I love it. Oh my god, I love olives on pizza. Olives are gross? It's strange to me that so many people don't like olives, but it's also not like unheard of that so many people don't like olives, but I love olives. I freaking love them. I make homemade pizzas. I put olives on them. All right, next dungeon. Where's my disenchant? And let's get rid of these gloves real quick. Nice. How's the season treating you? I feel like I've only just started this past week, really like putting effort into this season. Not like insane effort. I've been taking it pretty slow and casually because I didn't want to fall behind on RuneScape, but my RuneScape sub's about to run out and I can only handle one at the time. And unfortunately, I do enjoy playing RuneScape with Lullaby and Thaxton and Zachary, but I think I might have to just focus on one. I don't know. I might balance both. Who knows? Who knows? But so far, the season's great. It feels like the easiest season I've ever played. Like actually, this isn't just like trying to diminish anyone's accomplishments. And in fact, I think if you guys have never accomplished like 2KIO or heroic ahead of the curve, I think this is the season for it. I absolutely think this is the season for you guys to push out of your comfort zone because it's very comfortable. I think tanks are overpowered and just handling themselves really well. And I think healing doesn't feel as bad because of it. This is the easiest it has been in a long time. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely feels that way. Yeah, it's great. It's a great chill time. The thing I don't like is that like everyone gets done with shit within a week and people just know everything to do and they follow the beeline of the guides that are like, okay, do this and you're done. Which kind of sucks because it takes out like a huge chunk of people from the game that you're never going to interact with. But I guess it also keeps the sweats and the elitists at the top tier far away from everyone else. So it absolutely feels like learning and doing all the new stuff as a new player or someone learning a new role is way easier because all the people who are going to be elitist and beeline the end of the game are gone already. They're fucking gone. You're never going to see them. Could be intentional to ease the transition and no add-ons. True. And then they slowly like amp up the difficulty until season 3. That would be good. Because season 4 is just the world tour again, isn't it? Isn't that how it always is? It's new raid season 1, new raid season 2, new raid season 3, season 4 world tour where you do all the old raids again and you're just waiting for the next expansion? Or are they doing it differently? They didn't do that season 4 in The War Within? Really? I skipped season 4 of The War Within. I got tired after the Gallywix raid. I just wasn't having fun with that one. Despite everyone saying it was good and they liked it, it's just not my type. I didn't enjoy the mechanics. I enjoyed the other mechanics from Amir Drasil and stuff. Manaforge was last. Let me actually look at that. Rage. Not Midnight. Not Dragonflight. Can't hit the button. Oh yeah, there was 4 raids. That's crazy. Oh wait, there's 3. Yeah, there was only 3. This is all just world bosses, right? No, these aren't world bosses. This is a raid. Was it Castle Gar raid? I don't remember Castle Gar. I remember Nerubar Palace. Fucking loved Nerubar Palace. I think Nerubar Palace was probably one of my favorite raids of all time. That one was so fun. Liberation of Undermine. I didn't like Liberation of Undermine, but I also don't like the goblin aesthetic, like the trash aesthetic. So immediately I went in and I was like, I don't like this. Mugsy I didn't enjoy. One-Armed Bandit was kind of like boring. It felt like the mechanics were pointless. Not pointless like you didn't need to do them. Pointless like it wasn't involved for a lot of the raid. It was only like for a couple few. And I don't like that. I like fights where like the entire raid's involved. So I didn't really like One-Armed Bandit. Sprocketmonger was like kind of okay. I thought he was like the least fun one. But there's like I can be convinced that he was a little bit more fun. I can convince he was a bit more fun. Yeah, One-Armed Bandit was involved for the tanks, and I usually play tank, but I didn't get to play tank. Well, I mean, I haven't been playing tank with you guys, so I was just like, ugh. And I prefer to tank raids because I think tanking raids is more fun. Styx, a Bunker Junker. The mechanic was cool, but not with our raid group. Skydriver can attest to this. Surzer, Nikki, and someone else. I forgot who it was. Oh, Monster did it just for fun. But Tix also did it just for fun. Would fucking run the garbage balls into me constantly as a caster class. And I fucking hated doing sticks. I dreaded doing sticks every week. It's like the main reason I dislike this raid. Cauldron of Carnage. If there's any saving grace for this raid, it's Cauldron of Carnage. Why? We beefed so fucking hard on Cauldron of Carnage. We would feel like, oh, there's a lot of stuff underground over here. You guys, what the fuck were you guys doing over here? Every time we would swap bosses, it was just always talking shit to each other. Like, what the fuck, Group A? What the fuck were you doing over here? And I loved it. I thought Cauldron of Carnage, every time we did Cauldron of Carnage, it was always funny. And it was hard to DPS because I was laughing my ass off. On team was pissed. Incorrect. Odd Team would constantly be like, oh, what the fuck? What's up with this lava? And then we'd go back to the monkey side and we'd be like, what do you mean the lava? Why is there a bunch of electricity on the ground? You can completely avoid electricity on the ground. And whenever we swap, we never have electricity on the ground. And then when you guys swap, there's suddenly a bunch of electricity on the ground. And then Sky would be like, nah. Nah, you guys are ass. Nah. It was so funny. It was like the funniest fucking raid. And then whenever they would swap the teams around, because we didn't have like everyone there show up, and then the typical suspects would end up on Sky's side, he'd go, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. And Bubba would be like, oh, yeah, you guys are doing so good. I'm put the rogue on your side. How about that? And Sky would be like, no, 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 don't you dare. No, 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 no. Oh, no, not a kibble. I'm not hungry. Vexy and the Gear Grinders. That was like, okay, Vexy was fun. The thing is, I would compete a lot with Fuzzy. I love Fuzzy. Fuzzy's so funny. Fuzzy's a cool ass dude. He would play Feral Druid. The best Feral Druid we have in the guild, Fuzzy Pa. Best Feral Druid. Never seen a better Feral Druid in that guild. And we would compete for the buff. Or no, you would get in a car and you would launch the car at the boss, right? And me and Fuzzy would always try to get as many cars as possible to pad our meters because it would spike you up the DPS. And I would see Fuzzy fucking sprint to the cars and cat form trying to get them. And I'd be like, no. And I would spam click over there. I would be spam and click to get those cars. So Vexy the Gear Grinders, I thought was really fun. Gallywix on Heroic, I thought was the most irritating raid in the world. I fucking hated doing Gallywix on Heroic. That's part of the, like, it was the final nail in the coffin where I was like, I hate this raid. Styx was kind of fun. Where's the echo? Rick Reverb was, I didn't like Rick Reverb, but it's mostly because like people weren't managing the mechanics and focusing on DPS a lot. But, you know, that's a group problem, not a raid problem. So Rick Reverb is like 50-50 for me. He had kind of cool mechanics, but it just didn't feel fun to do it in the group we were in. Styx Bunker Junker is also one of those, like, it was kind of cool mechanics, but I fucking hated it in the group we were in. Oh my god. True. What else? Sprocket Monger, I think, was kind of involved for everyone, because tanks had to jump in the pit. Rogues, that is. The one rogue. Yeah, you know what? Rick Reverb was really hard for the rogues because they couldn't apply their poisons in the middle of the get away from them and hide on the pillar that's empowered mechanic. And then they would just fall off. And then playing Destrolock, Rick Reverb was easier, but it was at the time that Destrolock was the worst I've ever seen it. Not like meta-wise, I mean like personal enjoyment. I hated Destrolock in this season. And Destrolock is one of my favorite DPS of all time. So that's saying a lot. That this season, the way they built Destrolock this season, fucking hated it. I hated that they made it a dot class. Destrolock should not be a dot class that has to rely on keeping a dot up to do a shit ton of damage and managing that dot, and all your damage comes from that dot. Like, fuck that. I want to hit big chaos bolts. That's what Destrolock should be. Muggsy was just boring. Like, there was just a lot involved for DPS positioning, and I kind of just didn't like it. It just wasn't fun to me. Gallywix was fucking awful. One-Armed Bandit was just, I don't know, it felt non-existent. Like, Tankster did a lot, but it just felt like no one was, it just didn't do anything. It was like 3 people. It was Sky, it was Nier, and it was Bupper doing mechanics. And that's it. Because Bupper was like, well, I know the coin mechanics. I'm not going to make everyone else do it because I say anything and they get confused by, oh, I have to move? So Bupper was like, I'll just do it. I'll just fucking do it. Fuzzy too. It was Fuzzy, Bupper, Sky, and Nier. They were like all the ones handling the mechanics on this fight. Are you complaining about SOO? Which one? I'm complaining about One-Armed Bandit. The liberation of Undermine. Moving is hard, okay. It was a DPS loss, true, but like this thing barely had mechanics. Siege of Org. Now Siege of Org, I never played it when it was current content, so I don't know much about how it felt to actually raid, but the mechanics going on, like, you know, time walking and stuff, or like Mog runs, Siege of Org is kind of cool. I'm pretty sure Siege of Org was like you know, when you do something and you're like, if this was I love to trash talk and keep it up to the boss. 15. That's a sub right there. Siege of Org was like you ever do content and you're like, if this was current content, this would fucking go hard. That's how it felt doing Siege of Org. I was like, if I did this when it was relevant, this probably would have been the coolest fucking raid in the world. Sprocketmonger. I was a warlock during this raid. Sprocketmonger, I could warlock gate from one side to the other to save us from a lot of personal responsibilities. You know, so much. So much I could do for Sprocketmonger. And I'm gonna be real with you, warlock gating and doing all that stuff, it didn't help. The fight was so fucking jank. The conveyor belts were so fucking jank that doing things to like fly us across the other side, they just wouldn't work. They just didn't work. Like there were moments where we would die and people would be like, what happened? And Surger would be like, I don't know. I just like, I did the thing. Like, I don't know why I died. And I would watch, like, I'm very what's it called? Observant whenever I'm doing stuff in WoW, because I want to know where people are and what happens to them and why they're there, and like optimize for my personal play, not like tell everyone what to do, but I'll like look at everything that's happening and be like, okay, well, this is a bad spot to be and all that. And Sprocketmonger, I remember seeing Surzer fly across doing the mechanics properly and dying for no fucking reason. And I was like, what the fuck? And I noticed it's because you have to put the gate at a very specific spot because it would drop you off the conveyor belt and kill you. It was so weird. And you would get knocked back in the weirdest spots. Like, even if you were on the conveyor belt, it didn't stop the mechanics. There was just so much jank in this fight. That was the one where I had to soak all the tank busters because Nier would just die. Yeah. Because you would have to take the AoE out of the thing and then go into the pit and then it shoots you back up, right? And that shit was just weird. And then we had the one where we had to stand on pillars and tank the explosion and we would rotate. That one was easy. That mechanic was easy. And I always got it right every single time. I even remember like sometimes Bupper would be like, oh wait, who's that? And I'd just be like, it's me, I got you. It's me. I know it's me. I always keep track of my mechanics. If I'm called on to do something, I'll remember to do it. And I know Bupper didn't call on me to do a lot of stuff in that raid because I was playing Warlock. But in Nerubar Palace, there was a lot of times where Bupper would call on me to do things because I was playing Demon Hunter. And I could just move to things and do them. But I like to give portals to Ancient Dalaran. I'd be doing that shit on purpose. True. Funny little mechanics, messing with people. It's always great. Muggsy. I don't know what they were talking about. It was absolutely carpet. There was no tile in that room. It was absolutely carpet. And Galliwick sucks. What other raids? Oh, I got so much to say about Nerubar. The Devourer. I fucking love this boss. This boss was so fun, especially on tank. I did this entire raid on tank, by the way. Carpet 100%. I've done this entire raid on DPS through heroic with the guild, and I've done this entire raid on tank as I was raid leading another guild. So I've done everything in Nerubar Palace on tank and DPS. And Olgrax, awesome, amazing, feels great as a tank. The swap, super fucking easy. Rounding up the ads and running the things across the map to feed them and having like all the different movement abilities you could do stuff. Oh, I loved it. What? Pretty sure it was click lock laminate planks. When we were raiding, Sky was like, so like when we're on the carpet side and everyone's like, what? Carpet? What? What are you talking about? And it became this whole thing for like 5 minutes. We were arguing whether it was carpet or not while we were running back to the boss, and it ended up being like, all right, fuck off. Fucking Tix. Tix will never let the smallest details slide and will argue for an hour. And I'm just like, okay, I don't have time for this. I don't know. You gotta be funnier than Tix to get Tix to stop arguing. But Olgrax, oh, Olgrax was an amazing fight. An amazing tank fight. Bloodbound Horror. Bloodbound Horror was the fucking hardest thing for a raid to get down in this dungeon. one of the harder ones. We struggled a bit for this one for a little bit and then got past it. And as a tank, this one was not easy. This was not an easy tank fight. You had to... The only reason I did really good on Bloodbound Horror, and I'm going to fully admit this, I never would have done good tanking this boss if I didn't learn how to do it with the Dream Team. If Dream Team didn't teach me how to do this fight perfectly, and this is why I think Bupper is the best raid lead ever. He let me learn... The way he explained things, I would learn the tank mechanics, I would learn what healers had to do, and I would learn what DPS had to do. And I would pay attention to all of it, because then I would go later that night, because I had the same raid days in my friend's guild where I was raid leading, and I would raid lead like how Bupper taught us. And it was way fucking easier. You know, we had a bunch of people who argued and would be like, oh, that's not how I did it with my friends. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I'm the fucking raid lead. We're doing it this way. This is why I stopped raiding with those people. We had a lot of people who thought they were fucking better than anything I had to tell them and thought that anything I said had to be argued with. So I said, you know what? Fuck you guys. Have fun being mediocre. And I left. Because the tank that was there, it was my friend, my good buddy who asked me to raid lead his guild, who I taught how to tank, who's a good tank. He's an amazing tank. I believe in him fully. If I ever needed a main role, he would be a tank or a healer, and I would never doubt anything he does because he's that good, and I believe in him. And then he met a tank who he made the secondary tank, and this guy was always fucking snippy and annoying. And I told him, I'm not taking this shit from the replaceable tank. The only reason you're tanking is because I'm raid leading. And if I really, if we really needed a better tank, you'd be gone, and I would be the tank. And then he got upset and didn't show up the next raid day. And my friend had to like apologize to him. And you know how he apologized to him? He said, well, what do you expect? You tested Kaz. You pissed him off. What do you expect? Fuck that guy. As well, all you got to do is stand around and mash keys. Yeah, okay, buddy. Questek, if you're going to come in here and talk shit, just leave. Bloodbound Horror, though, great fucking tank fight. I think it was the most involved and fun. Ugh. Silkran, I kind of didn't like Silkran. Silkran was kind of lame. Silkran was kind of whack. Silkran, ooh. It wasn't hard, it was just irritating. Rashnan, which one was that? I'm pretty sure Silkran was the one where you had to get the little ghosts, and then people had to stand on the ghosts. No, that's the Silken Court, right? No, it is Silkran, right? Silkran's the one where they spawn a ghost, Cosmic Shatter. Yeah. Yeah, and then Decimate. And then you have to take the Decimate onto the ghosts and then get rid of them. Silken Court was the two bosses. Yeah, you're right. Silkran was the one where people would get an arrow on their head and they all had to group up on like one section, and the raid was split up into 4 areas. So you would drop all the things in one place, and then you would get Decimate, which was a cone on 4 people. And those people with Decimate had to stand in front of the clones that were dropped to get rid of them, because if they weren't gotten rid of by the time he did his like essential, or like his absorb mechanic, essentially, he would activate all the ghosts and everyone would die. And this one was not hard, and it was very easy for tank. But for DPS, for some fucking reason, they didn't know how to just do the mechanics. Take me back to the days of Firelands. Ooh. Dude, Firelands time walking just happened, and I did the, what's it called? I did the time walking raid for the weekly, and some dude got sulfurous from Ragnarok, or from Ragnaros. He got sulfurous on champion tier. So he has a current season sulfurous. When you ever have a moment, I got you. Ooh, which one? What you got? Crit haste or... Oh, tier piece. Absolute tier piece. Without a doubt. Tier piece above all else. Always tier piece. That's 1 free charge. You could get 3 piece this week. And if you get lucky and get a shoulders, yes, absolutely shoulders. Tier piece is huge. You're going to want it over everything. Yeah, absolutely. Tier piece over everything. They're both the same tier. If the other one was heroic, then maybe. Oh no, it's a waste. Wait, is it a waste? It is a waste. Yeah, I think waste gives the least amount of stats. I think it's all your main pieces: head, shoulders, pants, and legs, and then I think wrist over waist gives more stats than waist. So I think wrist is more important than waist. But Silkran fucking hated, or not fucking hated it. Fucking hated having pug DPS who just didn't know how to clear the stuff. That one was whack. Roshan was easy on tanks. The only problem is people wouldn't group up with the pool, and that was like the only thing that I hated. And I would use everything. Like I would speed boost people. I would roll over there, and like we had everything done. People wouldn't group up for the pull, and if you didn't have enough people, it would pull you off the edge. And sometimes it was jank, and if you had enough people, it would still pull you off the edge. So Roshan was like 50-50 for me. It was like a kind of non-existent fight, you know. There was a lot of moving involved, but like it felt like a PowerPoint presentation. Like there was no difficulty involved. Roshan was like, everyone did this for the back piece, right? It was the back, yeah, the Wings of the Shattered Sorrow. Everyone wanted this back piece, so Roshan was like a required boss, but it was just like it was a slog. It didn't really like require any effort, and then anytime it went wrong, you were just like, fuck, I'm in a bad group, because Roshan should never go bad. Brood Twister was a fucking pain. Brood Twister, oh god, Brood Twister fucking sucked. Brood Twister was so fucking bad. You had to have the most coordinated people who actually wanted to win, and not the people who thought they were better. Because, like I said, I raided with a raid group, or I raid led a group that had at least no more than two people who thought they knew better than me. As someone who cleared this on heroic when they were doing it for the first time, they thought they knew better than me. As someone who cleared this week after week with my own guild to come then raid lead another guild, they thought they knew better than me. And when someone thinks they know better than you, when they don't, that's when guilds or groups fall apart. And this fucking fight fell apart every single time I tried to do it with that group. Brood Twister, we struggled on normal in this group because people couldn't coordinate. Also, they were all stoned all the time, so you know, that didn't help. But Brood Twister has a special spot in my heart because when it did that mechanic and you would burst eggs and you would have to burst one super far away from the raid that had a worm, and the worms had to constantly be kicked, and you had to kick it like 4 times before it got down with like the raid wide damage. I had, where is it? I had a trinket, Mad Queen's Mandate. This trinket, it did like 1,000,000 damage when you procced it. When you activated it, it would just do a shit ton of damage. Wait, was it Mad Queen's Mandate? Yeah. So Mad Queen's Mandate would just be a fucking huge damage proc, right? I would, we would get an extra worm far away. Me and Monster, me and one of our healers would split for that worm, which required like 4 kicks to get it down. Me and him would just handle it, do the damage that we could to it. And me and him would alternate one kick. And by the time the second kick came out, I would hit it with a Vengeful Retreat into a Fell Rush, which would increase my crit by like 30%. Hit it with a Mad Queen's Mandate to make that crit. And it would crit for like 2 mil. And I would insta-kill that worm. And that's why I like this fight. Because there was something like that. There was personal, like, strategy. Like, it wasn't follow the ready check pull guide. It was, hey, Bupper, I have this trinket and I can set up crit and then insta-kill this thing so we don't have to split focus off the boss as the raid group. Can we do that? And he would go, you know what? If you could do that, that's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. And I would be like, okay, but I need someone to come with me. And he's like, all right, Monster will go with you because Monster has the most mobility. And we'll place a Warlock Gate there so you guys could run in and out and come back. Someone mentioned they were thinking about bringing back hard modes. Hard modes would be cool. I would really like hard modes. Like how they did in Shadowlands Season 4, where it was just like a world tour of every raid on normal tier, but it was like a hard mode normal tier. And that's how you got Sir Jigglesworth. I like that. So Brood Twister, biggest pain in the ass. I think we struggled with this one longer than everyone. And I think this is the one where we were like, you know what? let's start with the other boss first, because you could either go Nexus Princess or Brood Twister. Nexus Princess, though. Nexus Princess, I loved doing Nexus Princess because it had my Bis gear, and Nexus Princess was so fucking fun. The problem is, our raid group does not know the meaning of red or line. Every time we were like, okay, if you get a red line on you, point it away from the raid. And everyone would be like, what red lines? Red lines, I've never seen a red line. Oh, well, the ghosts that spawn on the edge after the vortex mechanics, they'll turn into mobs and then point a red line at the person they're targeting. Oh, okay, so it's just pointing at the only the people who are getting targeted can see the red lines. Oh, okay. What are red lines? I don't see the red lines. Even after explaining it 1,000 times, no one knew what the fuck it was going on forever. And Sky had no idea what we were talking about because tanks do not get them. So tanks would not see the red lines. So the lines looked completely different to tanks because tanks never got that mechanic. So he was like, what's going on? What are people not doing right? You know, as a tank who wants to like help the rest of your group and be like, what's going on, guys? What's going on? When you can't see why they're dying, it feels like you're going crazy. And that's absolutely what it felt like being tank. I was like, okay, who fucked up? Because I can't see who fucked up. Like, let me know who fucked up. So this fight was definitely hard with the wrong group of people, or people who just didn't understand what the fuck was going on. But this fight was really fun and really easy as a tank. I thought it was an amazing fight. Swapping and positioning. I love fights where it's like, you just got to position right. Silken Court was the bane of my existence. As a raid leader, Silken Court pained me. As a raider, Silken Court on DPS, I kind of liked it. As a tank, it was cool. It was hard. It was really involved as a tank. I think it was hard. But as a raid lead, it was the most experience in my life. Guys, I need you to, I'm going to allocate you two guys because you're the tankiest, and then you two guys on the follow-up because you have defensives and you have the most mobility in case we get distracted, because the first clothesline is easier than the second clothesline because we're prepared and we know it's coming. So I picked my Blood DK and my Paladin. I was like, you two, you're going to grab these lines and you're going to clothesline the boss so that we CC it. That's the mechanic. And they're like, all right, cool, awesome. No one ever fucking did the clotheslines right. They would always snap them. They would always panic. They would be like, oh, the clothesline. They'd run up to the thing, get the tether, use movement speed to try to like separate it, and then snap the line. And I'd be like, dude, just do it calmly. You have time. You have the time to do it. Get off the boss right before. We could see on the timers that the thing's coming up. Get off right before. Your DPS doesn't matter if we all die. That's what I would tell them. And eventually they got it down. And I was like, oh God, hardest fucking thing to raid lead. That also this one, whenever you would go into the phase and would start doing damage on the cones and people would just die all the time to that, as a raid lead, I learned this in our raid group too when I was as a raider. As a raider, I learned that if you stand where the texture on the ground splits in half, you could just wiggle back and forth and you'll be fine dodging that mechanic. And it took a while for people to pick that up, but they got it. And then as a raid lead, as soon as I got into this fight, I was like, all right, guys, you see this ground? It's going to split up into pie sections where this line is. If you stand on one side of the line and the thing comes up, there's not going to be one on the right of you. So you just jiggle to the right. So dance back and forth between this line. And as soon as I told them that, they thought it was the easiest shit ever. And they're like, thank God you told us that. I would have been panicking. This shit had something similar with the putting the spider webs down. You had to move across, but holy shit, people would just not move fast enough and then die, or they would just not pay attention that the thing's coming on and get hit by the cone. And I hated it. And then the dispels where 3 people would get bugs on them. They all have to go to the middle and dispel next to one of the bosses to stun her. I don't know what it was. I would say, guys, bugs to the middle, everyone else out, because it'll jump to you. And they didn't fucking understand that. And that one tank that I was talking about would always complain. Like, oh, what the fuck, why can't you guys fucking do this? Brother, you're tanking this boss. You're tanking the other boss right next to this one. So everyone else is trying to stand there to melee it. Fucking move. Stop tanking the second boss so close to the first because you're causing people to have bad positioning. This is absolutely a DPS and healer and everyone else standing in the wrong spot problem, but you're giving them a reason to stand in the wrong spot. Move the fucking boss. Move the fucking boss. That's it. That's all you got to do. And then people will be like, well, I want to DPS the boss, so I can't possibly stand in the middle because I have to be all the way up against the wall because that's where the tank pulled the boss. That's all you had to do to fix that mistake. And the tanks that I would raid lead, one of them understood, the other one did not. Queen Ansric, though. Queen Ansric as a tank is the most stressful one. Having to tank swap between the two tank busters, like how one person had to take one poison and the other person had to take like one dark. Like, oh god. The tank swap on this one fucking sucked. I hated the tank swap on the first phase. When she would go to the middle and start pulling you with the tethers, I hated doing that as DPS because it was a lot of movement. But luckily I was a demon hunter, so I bypassed the mechanic with flight. And then you remember what happened, Sky? They updated it so that every like a certain amount of races could be Drakthir, and Drakthir wasn't just stuck to being Evoker. And then you swapped to a Drakthir warrior, and anytime that pull mechanic happened, you just double jumped backwards to activate the glide form, and it would kill all the momentum from the yoink. Because I was like, Sky, if you do this, you know, if you double jump backwards at the fly, because I've been doing it with the Demon Hunter the entire time. So I was like, you can fucking cheese that mechanic by just double jumping. And then you're like, I love this. This is so good. This is awesome. And then the split. As a tank, doing the split was easy. But it was painful seeing all my DPS die because they didn't know how to back off and not get pulled off the edge during the pull mechanic on the split. That was whack. As a raid leader, it was mostly fine. There was no trouble. The knockup mechanic, that was the biggest trouble for the Queen Ansric fight as a raid leader because people did not listen to their positions. I would tell you, your first burst on the knockup, your second burst, or you two first burst on the knockup, you two second burst on the knockup, you two third burst on the knockup. And then as soon as the knockup mechanic came up, someone rushes into it right away, pops it. Someone goes, oh, is it me? Is it me? It's not that hard. I was chosen as a person to do the burst for the knockup. It wasn't hard. I can guarantee you, as a person who's done it, and as a person who's tanked it, or as a DPS who's done it, as a tank who's done it, and as a raid lead who's had to teach people how to do it, I don't understand how people couldn't understand that mechanic, because I've done it a million times. I've taught people to do it a million times. And seeing people do it and struggle, I was like, dude, just hit the knockup, dude. And then them not running it away from the raid team afterwards, like properly, like they would walk away with the AoE that you would do after you did the knockup. Fucking save your movement for that. Please, save your movement for that. Because goddamn, you're not running the AoE damage far enough away from us quick enough. And it's causing us death. I hated that shit. The final phase, I think, was the most fun as a tank. And as a raid lead, I thought it was very difficult. But I think it was reasonably difficult that people didn't understand what was going on. Having to get the AoE and pull the boss away from the mobs and AoE down the mobs, you know, getting your AoE and then running opposite side of the raid team to drop the mobs that spawn as a tank and then running back to the boss, and then the other guy having to pull the boss away from the mobs while everyone killed them and slowed them. That was fun. The portal mechanic, whenever portals would come up and the big AoE would happen, you have to teleport across. That was fun. The ads phase, where like ads would show up and you had to like group and kill them. And there was like a pulsating worm thing, which I also Vengeful retreated for crit, and then Mad Queens mandated it to death. That was fun. The pull where we won on Heroic, where we finally got it down, was we were about to die to those AoE pulses. I fucking killed one instantly. Like the moment it came up, I killed that shit. I said, Bupper, I got this one, and I killed it. And the damage was like almost going to overwhelm our healers, but we handled it. And it was so satisfying as a player to be able to be like, hey, me, single DPS, who usually aren't like the ones that can forced a mechanic to split the damage and let us handle the fight. And stuff like that makes me love raiding. Having a like a little trick that we're like, oh, let's do this thing and we'll bypass this. Insta-killing a mechanic. Oh, that shit was awesome. Everything about this. The worst part about it, the worst fucking thing about Queen Ansarek was getting Seal of the Poison Pact to drop and then Brady rolling need on that shit, getting it on an alt, and then never fucking playing with us again. Fuck that guy. Fuck that dude. Fuck that guy for needing on an alt. For having such a huge ego that thinking that you could even do that without asking. Fuck that guy. Ego players are the worst players. That's the only problem I had with Queen Ansarek. It was just greed. And that's my shit talk of the week about all the raid mechanics and what happened in our raid group. I'll do a 4-win runner. I just need the whatchamacallit. I need the 4 dungeons done. Getting pulled off. Not dog. Getting pulled off on those fights was infuriating. I was like, how are you guys not just walking to the other side of the thing? It's like 10 seconds before that thing. It was like 10, 15 seconds before the pull actually activated. These guys could not just walk to the other side. They couldn't just stop DPS and walk to the other side and then continue DPS while backpedaling. It was ads, dog. It was ads with mechanics. You're not going to top the meters. Why does everyone want to be the best if they can't do mechanics? It was infuriating to me. I just didn't get it. But I thought Nerubar Palace was one of the best raids I've ever done in my life. I've done a lot of the raids. I haven't done like a majority of them. I've done a lot, but not all. And Nerubar, Amir Drasil, oh my god, such good raids. Amazing raids. Let's see if I can do this on here. Nerubar was sick. Amir Drasil was sick. Did any of you, I know Sky you did, but did anyone else do Amir Drasil, Fyrak, all those? I fucking loved those. I guess we could yap more about it a little bit of the raid until we get a tank in here. Dragonflight, Amir Drasil. Oh, dude, Gnarl Root, amazing. Burning the roots and like splitting the raid into 2 sections to like handle mechanics and then the plants on heroic and managing all that, awesome. And as a tank, splitting, all you had to do was just swap after the one like barrage. Swap on barrage, that's it. That's all tanks did. Swap on barrage. Position the boss as we go across the stage so that it's not in the fire. Igra, cool for melee, or cool for DPS, right? Tanks literally, where the boss spawned, 180'd her to face the wall and just stood there all game and then just swapped. That's all tanks did. Literally non-existent tank mechanics for these 2 fights. It was just tank swap and move. Tank swap and move, tank swap and stand absolutely still. Actually. Even on heroic, tank swap, stand absolutely still. No, nothing else. Volcross, or Volcorus, I thought was really fun. Splitting the tanks to both tank, or splitting the raid to both tank a lava like AoE that if you didn't soak enough would start spreading in the arena really fast, and then having the raid have to split up around a circle and reconvene in the middle. It was really cool. The tank swap would always get confused a lot. It was like the tank swap was insta kill, and when you, this was one of those fights where if you had a shitty tank as your tank partner and he couldn't hold aggro and just didn't know how to hold aggro, this fight sucked. And that's all it was. It was just a tank swap. Council of Dreams was another one of those. If your tank teammate wasn't on the same page as you and just didn't position the same way you positioned and would fucking whip the boss around to look the other way, that has like a million cones that could kill the team. And everyone's like, what the fuck? And you don't have consistent positioning. This fight sucked. And I had, you know, as a person who really enjoys just pugging his way through most things because it's fun to do the challenge in a pug, which is hard mode. You want raid hard modes? Do pugs. And as a pug tank, this shit fucking sucked because I feel like if you're tanking, you got to tank with your buddy. If you're not tanking with someone you can trust, then tanking sucks. Tanking with Nier, I did tank with Nier one time. I remember tanking with Nier's so fucking flexible. Nier can do whatever as long as you communicate with him. Sky can do literally anything as long as you communicate with him. Those are the two best tanks I've ever played with in my entire life, Sky and Nier. I've literally never been able to communicate with another tank and have them not go, nah, actually I do it this way. Huh? No. I don't care how you do it. This is the easier way for both of us to handle it. We're doing it this way. No, I like to do it this way. I'm like, but it's harder that way. No, yeah, but it's more comfortable for me. It's like, it's not about you, dog. It's about the rest of the raid not panicking because you want to swap in a weird position. Tanks who can't, like, drop their ego and work with someone else suck to tank with. Larry, also one of those. If your tank can't hold aggro, when Larry would do the charge, the tank would have to go all the way out into the lava and then pop a defensive and then take the charge. And then the other tank has to taunt it as it's charging because then the charge would, after the charge, you would run to the other tank. If your off tank didn't, okay, so like towards the end of the season, Larry would, when you would taunt it, you would generate 97% threat, but your tank friend would have 101% threat. So tank swapping on Laredar towards like the end of the season, I forgot which patch it was, but there was a specific patch where tank swapping on this shit was fucking broken. Cause even if you taunted this thing, it would go after the tank it just charged if they hit it with an auto attack, and you would hit it with an auto attack because it's right in front of you. So you had to hit it with a taunt, an ability that generated threat, and another attack to get enough threat so that this thing wouldn't turn around to the other tank and kill him. And that was a problem I had when I was in Is Trash, our guild leader Wacko, when we would do this mechanic and he would taunt swap it off of me. He wouldn't get aggro. He would try to taunt swap it and he wouldn't get aggro. And I don't know why. And it's because on that charge, Laredar would have 300% threat generated to the tank, and hitting taunt was only like a 99% threat generator. Like I looked at it, I watched it, I monitored the tooltips and all the threat generation stuff, and taunt swapping it, you just got less threat taunt swapping it. You had to do a shit ton. And he was way out in the fire, so you had to fucking, like, what's it called? You had to, like, you couldn't hit him with shit most of the time on most tanks because people would take him way the fuck out to not do damage to the raid. Laredar was, I don't know how they fucked him up, but they fucked up Laredar, and he was like one of my favorites. And now, this season, I'm going to have to learn how to do everything on tank, on healer, and possible raid lead because I'm a pug man. Although Cardis might be my favorite raid. Oh, sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I'm congested. Vault of Incarnates was really fun. I think Vault of Incarnates is like every boss felt wildly, well, not wildly, but every boss felt different. Like everything had a mechanic to do, and it wasn't like a bullshit like, well, just move around a bunch. Everything felt like a fun mechanic. Like there was a lot of, okay, well, you got to manage these things while the other guy holds the boss. You know, like the one where a bunch of shit would spawn, and then you'd have to like go around and systematically clear the raid while someone else handled the boss. That shit was cool. Okay, I gotta lock in here.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper...
Oh, he's doing baby pools? I can handle this.
Which path will you choose?
That guy, that guy, that guy. Uppercut, that guy. Okay, we're good. Spinning crane kick of healing. Razagath was a weird ass fight. I hated going to the different platforms on Razagath and the knockback. I thought Razagath was the most annoying boss. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do it on tank. Put on that guy. Uppercut to extend. Cleanse that guy because he doesn't have a shield up like this other dude. She was a little long, but otherwise I enjoyed it. I love some of the bosses. I thought Razagath was real boring. I like the spider, unironically. The one that everyone hated with all the ice. I really like the spider. I mean, like, I guess Razagath wasn't boring because there's like a lot of exciting things happening, but I was just like, come on, dude. It felt like the longest shit ever. When you were doing it as like a weekly clear, you're just sitting there like, I don't want to fucking do Razagath. You know what I mean? Cinerath was boring for tanks. True, it kind of was boring for tanks. As DPS, it was fun. I just liked running up. I mean, there was like no point in taking it. You just tank swapped and walked away. That guy, this guy, and you. Give me the double uppercuts, double uppers. Thank you. Cleanse you. Buff you, buff you. Stand in the poison because I'm goated like that. I just realized that the song started playing while I'm also playing Mistweaver Monk. Okay, you give me the extender combo. Cleanse you because you don't have a personal cleanse. Pots on you. By the way, Arkham, I don't know if you're still here, but are you seeing the UI I'm using? The one that I showed you that it has these mouse over macros you could set up really easily with just like the press of a button. So when I hover over, I just hit thing. No clicking involved. I don't know if you'd be interested in this, but I think it helps a lot. That guy.
Sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need
Kick
that.
these guys just to reduce damage, so I don't have to use a lot of cooldowns right before we get to the problematic pack. The slightly more problematic, not actually problematic.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't
Okay, I'm gonna have 3 charges here. We're gonna go you, and then we're gonna combo the extend timer because I can deal with it. And then we're gonna go me because I'm more important. Extend D to 8, and then you. Here you go.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
For once in my life.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else.
They needed a kick so bad. Just so that I could extend a buff. Extend. Buff. this, that, this, that. Spinning crane kick. Put on tank, uppercut, put on this guy. Spinning crane kick. Spinning crane kick. I wish I still had WeakOrs so that I could put my Street Fighter 2 audio over the my monk moves. Every time you do spinning crane kick, it goes spinning bird kick. The Chun-Li spinning bird kick.
Our mother's bow meant everything to
Also, my least liked WeakOra of your camera rotates at the speed of spinning crane kick. No one liked that one. My hots aren't up on anyone. No. They're not doing splitting damage to all of them. Uppercut. Ooh.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Ugh.
She never wanted to be.
That was getting a little hectic there, but whatever. We handled it.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
I wasn't ready. I didn't pre-apply my mists. Why the fuck did my mist leave that guy I put my mist on? Someone find an answer for me? Why the fuck does my mist just leave the person? Damn, triple rising sun kick to apply buffs. Nice.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Spin to win, spin to win.
One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Thing just bugged out or something. Why is he pulling so little? Now all this shit's attacking me? Come on, dog. Do a little more. I thought I was... Okay, so Engulfing Mist doesn't give me... It's to cast Serpent. I thought it did. Q. Q. I don't have any more. Q. I don't have any more. Extend. Add. Nice. Apply it to you, apply it to you, apply it to you. Extend on that guy, extend it on this guy. But spin the wind heel, spin the wind heel. Why did you guys split like that? I know we were about to win, but why even split?
One last task remains. I'll use these these relics to
Bah.
return peace to the
Bah.
spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
I'll just use a major to keep everyone's... Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I'm literally standing next to that thing, clearly showing that I'm gonna use it. Why do people always take the one I'm standing next to?
Our agreement stands. For
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Or trinket, huh? Emberwing feather. Ah. In a week of having this character, I got 266 item level, 2.8 score, 409 literally done this week only. I'm so proud of myself. That's good. That's awesome. I can't play like that anymore. If I was only focused, if I wasn't doing any stream shit and I was only focusing on playing WoW, I would be like 2.5 in the first week. Because that's how easy it feels this fucking season. But goddamn. It takes a lot out of you to do that and also stream. So I guess that's why I'm like this right now. But that's awesome, dude. That's huge. I'm proud of you. In 1 week, too. Excuses? Nah. Why would I want to get everything done in this game if that's what made it unfun for me before, is finishing everything in the first week and then just being like, nah, I'm done. I'm done with the game. Now I just gotta fucking wait for another season for 3 months. That's how it felt. I met my goals and I would just be like, I don't want to do anything else. I just wait for heroic raid every week, I guess, and just AFK. True, yeah. There's so many people that get 3K first week and then they complain that the game is shit. I was one of those people, but not 3K. I would just get my achievements and I'd be like, it sucks that there's literally nothing else to do for months. I'd get AOTC, I'd get my mythic rating that I want to get just for the achievement. Sometimes I would push for 3K, but you know, I've never really gotten 3K. I've gotten 2.9 as my highest, but never actually gotten 3K. So I never tell people like, yeah, dude, getting 3K is easy. I've got a 3K. I never do that shit. Getting 3K is easy, but it requires a little bit of skill. Come to EU easy. Nah, dude, I wish me, you, and Lullaby could play this game together. It would be so fun. It sucks that, like, I mean, I guess it works because otherwise you would have awful experience with lag and stuff, especially with GCD lag. But it would be fun to play with EU players. Maybe one day we all play Ascension WoW. You just have to trick Lullaby into thinking it's a fun game. I'm thinking about going back to Ascension WoW at some point. Oh, was that 2 mythics out of 4? I believe I showed her it once before. It's so good. It's such a good private server. Like, I don't know where they thought of the idea that we should actually make this a private server. This like little fan idea that has been like bouncing around for a while. But I'm so glad they did. Ascension WoW is so worth it. Also, doesn't Ascension WoW have a mode that's like if you die, you lose all your shit? Isn't there like a hardcore mode where like if you die, you drop all your gear, and if you can't get back to it within a certain amount of time, it's up for grabs by anyone? There's so many challenges. There was one specific server, I just don't remember if it was Ascension WoW, where it was like, yeah, it's like a WoW hardcore server with like custom classes. And if you die, you lose your gear like in RuneScape, and people could just yoink it. But you still have like a death timer before it's gone, and your backpack will drop. And I thought that was such a cool concept. I was like, that makes your gear actually have value. Like it did in Classic with all these, like the Whirlwind Axe from me stating this just proves how much cooler gear was back in the day. The Whirlwind Axe for warriors at level 30 or 40 for their class quest. I've never played a warrior in my life. I know that axe exists. That's how cool gear is. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, the final raid boss will drop like one ring or something that has a passive on it, and that's about it. Like the wings from Roshan and the seal of the Poison Pact from the Queen, stuff like that. 30, but you couldn't solo it until like 40. Yeah. You unlock things that you can't even do. Like Classic WoW had like a kind of build to the game that made it feel like an MMO. Like I was grinding and it felt good instead of just going to a PowerPoint presentation of bar rotation to just RNG a piece. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Mythic Plus how it is now. It's like my favorite part about WoW. But there's just some magic about everything in the world is involved, and like every zone is somewhere you're going to be. And I don't know, there's like a magic to Classic that kind of doesn't hold up to this day because it's been so done. You know what I mean? Like Classic is good, but the more times they re-release Classic, it just makes it worse and worse and worse and worse because you're just reliving the same experience. You're just going to beeline the same shit. There's no discovery to it. There's no fun to it anymore. That's kind of why I want like a soft reboot to WoW, or like a hard reboot to WoW. WoW 2, please. Give us a brand new world with a bunch of new shit to explore. They'll never do it, and it's not feasible for the community because no one would like that, but I would. Is how much time you need to spend to get to endgame. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not that shit. It's not feasible nowadays. It's not a good build nowadays. The more you re-release it, it's bad because you know this. Because you're like, I want to raid Naxx, but I have to spend 700 hours to get it. Before, you didn't know that. Naxx wasn't out. You just played the game and you explored and you discovered, and that's what made WoW amazing. Now it's like, ugh, I have to do all this shit so that I could do the endgame stuff, which I know is like the stuff I already want to do. Is Naxx out? No, I mean like it's been out. Like, you know it exists, right? But before, it wasn't like a thing. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't know Naxx was coming out until like, oh, by the way, new raid. It's called Naxxramas. You know? I know it's something. Oh, okay. I didn't know if like Anniversary Classic was caught up yet or not. I haven't kept up with Anniversary. Naxx is out? It's just goddamn, dog. Everything was so cool when we were looking forward to new stuff. That's why I feel like retail's the only version of WoW that's slightly enjoyable. SOD was my favorite, but SOD flopped after the first phase. But retail's the only one where it's like, oh, new stuff, but it's like too simplified that it doesn't feel like there's no like player expression. You can't play the way you want to play and then find out later like, oh, I could do this now because I got this piece of gear. It's just look up Wowhead, look up the forums, follow the guide. I don't like that. Lullaby will agree with me. I love blind gameplay. We love going in blind and just fucking figuring shit out. That's so much fun, especially in an MMO and raid bosses and all that. But everything is just everyone's a meta whore now. Everyone just wants to play meta. I mean, I for example am super hyper duper fan of raiding esport, race world first. But knowing what kind of raid there is going to be, what comps are the best and everything, which just makes 3 of the same teams racing against time to kill the boss. I do also like race to world first. I love that efficiency. I love that people did that. But I also feel like it would be more fun if it would be more fun if it was slower. You know what I mean? I feel like the race of world first is an amazing feat to accomplish, and it's awesome to watch. But that sets the rest of the community into a mentality of we have to copy what they're doing, otherwise we're not playing the game right. And I hate that. And I know that's not a problem with Race of the World First. I think that's a problem with the community trying to think that they could be as good as the people who are performing in the highest levels. Start is very slow and sluggish. It's all about the last boss, really. It really is all about the last boss. But I didn't like that. I wish, like, the last boss, like how the push is to the last boss in Race of World First, I wish it was like that for the entire community for every single boss, if you know what I mean. I feel like I wish everything was like a, let's figure out some tactics and let's figure out how to tackle this boss and learn the mechanics together and think of like ways to bypass it. And I wish it was that case for every boss. But realistically, that's not something people would like. That's just a me thing, right? Like, realistically, we're not going to make every boss a fucking learning nightmare for players who just want to play casually. And that's, yeah, you know, fair. It's just like, everyone wants to play the game differently, and that's just how I want to play it, you know? Like how common Unholy Demo and AUG are right now. Yeah, they're the meta whore picks. DK, Demo... I mean, Demo is always kind of a meta whore pick for Warlocks. Like, if you're a Warlock player, you're always going to go Demo. Unless, like, Affliction got buffed this patch. Everyone's going Affliction. AUG, I'm glad AUG's back on top, because AUG is, like, it deserves it. It's the only class like itself, and it's a buff class. It absolutely deserves it. A support DPS, I think, is the coolest fucking thing that they added. I fucking hate AUG. I love AUG. I think having a support DPS is cool. It did ruin the meta. You're right. For that case, I agree with you. I think it's a bad thing that, like, AUG is a required thing and it just makes everyone better than they are. You know what I mean? For that reason, yeah. The idea of a support DPS, I like that, though. They should have made it a healer so that you could heal, and then, like, most of your thing is, like, applying a shit ton of buffs, and then spot healing is your emergency. You know what I mean? That would have been cool. If you're just, like, a buff class whose spot heal was, like, oh, they're getting low now, I got to spot heal. But, like, your buffs really keep them up. Personal grudge against AUG. When my buddy, my Australian buddy, who is now top 30 something Shadow Priests on Frostmourne, when he started playing the game again, and I was teaching him Mythic Plus and trying to make him better at the game, he picked AUG and fell in love with it. And because he was AUG and I was Brewmaster, like I always am in Mythic Plus, or usually always am, it made Brewmaster a lot easier, considering Brewmaster is one of the squishier tanks, and like at higher keys you don't really take a Brewmaster. Having my one like coach who taught me how to do Mythic Plus at high levels, playing Disc Priest, my friend who I passed on the teachings to, playing AUG, and me as Brewmaster, it felt so good. It felt like Brewmaster was on the top of the world. It felt like I could handle a lot more than I could because of AUG and Disc Priest, and having a really good AUG and a really good Disc Priest. And we pushed a lot, and I think that's the season I got 2.9. And then season ended because we were literally grinding till the end because we got in late. Because I aimed a Voker and I wanted to play third spec to be tank. Imagine using Black Dragon Flight magic to create shields, spikes, roars to do stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the class fantasy was a little lost in translation when they were creating the class, but I think it's cool. I think it's a step in the right direction for things you're going to be building for class specs and stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, it's not like, whoa, this is perfect execution. Do this every single time. Nah. It's like, I'm glad you tried something else out. It worked. People love it. It is divisive because of how meta it is. And it's like basically just take it all the time. And a lot of people don't like that. People don't want to play meta classes all the time. I'm one of those people. Brewmaster Monk is my go-to. If I want to play, I play Brewmaster Monk. If I want to play like a new class, I won't pick meta. I'll pick something fun. And if it's meta, I usually steer away from it because I'm like, I don't really want to play a meta class. Tanks, I'll always play Brewmaster Monk, and then my alt tank will be the best one, which is always Prot Pally. Bubble Tank. How can you beat Bubble Tank? Prot Pally's probably the best tank all the fucking time. Even if it doesn't start off as the best tank as the season goes on, Prot Pally's always the fucking best. It has everything. It has literally everything. What more can you want from a Prot Pally? But Brewmaster's my favorite, so I'll always play Brewmaster. But having that variety with AUG is cool. Execution could be better. And ever since the existence of a caster Demon Hunter and they could fucking do whatever they want and add shit like that, give me enhancement shaman tank. All I want is enhancement shaman tank. I would be... Oh! What happened? Why didn't it work? Here, I'll do it for you. Don't know why it didn't work. Dispense kibbles are also not working. Why is it not working? Concerning. Let me reload this. Does it work now? We'll never know. Nothing works. I don't know why it stopped working. It was working earlier. We're also not playing on such a level that requires the best specs only and best comp and best routes, but so many people live in this era of, dude, amen, brother. Amen. I've been saying it for years. Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to talk shit. We're Sky. I'm talking shit about Tix. This is absolutely Tix. Tix is a fucking meta whore. This guy talks about everything that like, oh, well, the top players, oh, well, they're doing the, oh, well, fucking, no, Tix. What are you doing? You're in the same guild as me. I know this guild ain't that good. I've been in this guild long enough to know this is a fun guild amongst friends, and that's what makes this guild amazing. That's what makes raiding amazing. And then you fucking spouting babble like, oh, well, the meta way to do... No! No, you ain't! No, you're not that guy! You're not top 500! If you were top 500, yeah, okay. You're right. That is the way you should be doing it. You're top 500. You're right. You play at that skill level. You're playing with the rest of us! You're hitting achievements that normal people can hit. You know how I know normal people can hit these achievements? I hit these achievements. You know how I know 2.5 KIO is brain dead easy? I can hit 2.5 KIO. You know how I know 3 KIO is a doable challenge? I can get close to 3 KIO. It just requires coordination. It's not a single person responsibility. Anyone can do anything in this game as long as they have the team that motivates them to do things. So spouting shit about meta and this and that and this and that, play within your means and you will achieve greatness. Sushi, you are top 500 in my heart, so I believe that. I've mythic rated very little. I've mythic rated once or twice. I have mythic rated. I've been in a mythic raid team, but they fall apart because it's like, oh, well, you know, it turns out I don't have the time to do this, guys. Sorry. That was my mythic raiding experience. Sushi, I know you were a mythic raider and a raid lead, so I know you can achieve these feats that people think are unachievable. And I know you can use the teachings of like, oh, well, they top 500 players do this. I can't really do all that, but this one little thing they do will help in my gameplay. That's how people should be thinking of things, right? You can get all the information in the world, and if you try to do everything exactly, you're not going to achieve what you want. But if you take little bits and pieces of what the top players are doing and implement that in your gameplay, even like the smallest thing, like, oh, they stand here and I'm just going to like position here for this one thing because I think on my class it helps if I do it this way. If you just did that, like if everyone just did that, like maybe accepted a little tiny bit of like strategy, just strategy, not build or this or that or how you should play. Just a little bit of strategy helps. This one little trick will boost you to the top level of gameplay. A lot of the time, yeah. Yes. Definitely. Spell reflecting the fire beam on Skyreach as a fucking prot warrior to do a shit ton of damage to the boss. That's a little something you can do. That's a little something. Sushi clickbait. I said, yep. What a concept. Change. You start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, now hit the ground running. I think anyone and everyone can achieve 3K IO in this game. I think anyone and everyone, okay, maybe not 3K. 3K is a little hard depending on the season. I think this season 3K is more achievable. I think let me enhance that statement. I think anyone and everyone can achieve 2.5K IO, which is what you need to get the achievement. Well, you need 2K for the achievement and then 2.5 for the bonus achievement with the armor transmog stuff, right? I think everyone could get 2.5. I think everyone could get AOTC. I think the problem is the community puts the mentality, and a lot of people who are thinking about doing that for the first time, that they can't do it because they're too elitist, or they force you to like, oh, you can't play that way. You have to play the way that the guides tell you. And I think anyone can get to those levels with the right group of people who are compassionate about learning and compassionate about helping. I think that's all it takes. And they don't stop going, and they don't stop going, and they don't stop going. All it takes is the right group. Anyone can cook. Anyone can cook. And then there's the people who get carried through everything and don't actually learn anything. And if you're just getting carried through everything and not actually learning, then I don't know what to tell you, dog. Congratulations. Someone else did your achievements for you. A round of applause for the guy who carried you. If you pay for boosts in a raid, I have no respect for you. As a WoW player, let me put it that way. Because I do have friends who do that. But if you buy AOTC from those people who sell AOTC in trade chat, I have zero respect for you. I don't care if it's like last day of the season and you really, really, really want to get it. If you couldn't get it yourself, you didn't deserve it, right? And paying for it, just like, I would respect someone who tried AOTC and couldn't get it. And I'd be like, dude, you tried. That's awesome. I'm happy that you put the effort in, and I'm happy you learned some stuff. You'll get it next time. I promise. Like, you don't have to get every single AOTC, but you will get one. And I'm happy that you're learning and trying. And that's how I taught my friend who eventually got AOTC and did it himself. And now does it himself consistently. He's really good at the game. I'm so proud of him. He's amazing at this game. Because he earned it. Buying AOTC, being like, no, I mean, like, I could do it myself. I just didn't, so I'm gonna buy. No. If you buy AOTC, you're fucking lame. I buy WoW tokens to buy carries and raids, so I don't have to play the game. Yeah, that's lame. That's fucking lame. That's so shitty. Like, oh my god. If you buy AOTC, you shouldn't even play the game anymore. I do have a friend who's bought AOTC a couple times. And like sometimes you just do it for the mounts. I get it. This doesn't apply to my friends. I understand that some people are just casual, have a shit ton of gold, and just want the mount. That's fine. If you're buying AOTC to have AOTC the achievement, I don't have respect for you. You're not a real raider. I bought a PvP. Okay, PvP is different. PvP is like, oh god, dude. I have PvP'd for years. I have PvP'd with like really sweaty PvP players and like been part of their community, you know, not like achieved their skill level, but have been like brought into their world to see what it's like. Dude, oh my god, you have to be like, you gotta hate yourself to PvP at a high level in this game. They're so fucking toxic. They're so hateful. And like, they actively just like are shitty people. Like the highest level of PvP players. So buying a PvP carry, like, good. I'm not gonna disrespect you for buying a PvP carry, because holy shit, dog. PvP is a pain. It is a pain to go through, especially in like RBGs where you have like 10v10, 15v15, and like some people just don't focus healers and all that. It is oh god, I don't even know how to describe how painful PvP is in this game, community-wise, compared to every other aspect of the game. So, buying PvP carry, I salute you, sir. Buying AOTC, I do not respect. Buying PvP, oh, brother, I would too. I would too if I wasn't broke. And for a cool monk outfit, absolutely worth it. What's the, that's the heroic? What's the normal? The normal's kind of cooler. The mythic's kind of doesn't match monk aesthetic, but my beard pokes through it too. Right. What? I hate the sets because they never show like all the old season ones that you didn't get, but have like most of the pieces for, and that's kind of lame. Good grief, he's naked. Oh yeah, I'm a bunny now. I'm gonna do another low-level dungeon if anyone's interested in joining. They're not too difficult. I'm just trying to get my 4 mythic dungeon Emissary of War thing completed, because this would be great loot. Piece of hero equipment for your loot specialization. 4 mythic dungeons for a hero piece. If anyone else would like to join because they don't like doing mythic dungeons alone. I didn't even know it's been 4 hours. Who's online, huh? Who's online, huh? Interesting. Sure, let me jump on NA. Ah, man. It's so weird that Europe is split, but I could play with Australians and Oceanic. You know what I mean? Like, Australia has a way worse connection. I've played so many games with Lullaby where our connection isn't even that bad whenever we're playing on different servers. Like, sure, it's high ping, but like, it doesn't even feel bad. But then whenever I play with Australian people, the fucking ping is awful, and they let us play with Australian people? We can play with the Russians, Germans, and Spanish. They have separate servers. Yeah, I know, it's whack. It's a why. Come on. They should merge. Let us deal with the ping if we want to, you know what I mean? Like, sure, just, you know, keep separate servers, but allow the servers to play with each other if they want to, if they're willing to handle the lag. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, RAG players are Spanish, you know, Frostmourne players are Australian, you know? And then you're like, oh, well, I'm not going to invite this guy from this server because he's going to have worse ping. You could see it in the group finder. Like, come on. You can do it for everyone. Is that Kita? That is Kita. I don't know how to do any other ones. Filter. Carry offered. No. Think no healer role available. Magister's Terrace. Man, this one goes fucking hard. Quick guys, where's Magister's Terrace? Could I get a top? Sunwell. Oh, I see. They really got to be put in the dungeons portals on the map. Like, goddamn. I haven't done most mythics, as you can see. They have some weird map add-on. I have Leatrix. No, Leatrix doesn't do all this. Leatrix just shows the like hidden stuff. It'll just show it for you. It wasn't showing for me before. I got this map add-on because it wasn't showing. No, like normally it wasn't showing for me unless I have it off, right? Like, when I had it, normally it wasn't showing the entrances for me. That's why I got Leatrix. Like, they haven't been showing up. I might have something wrong or some shit. I'll check again without the add-on, because I guarantee you they weren't up. Like, some of them were, but not all of them. Unless I have like a filter set on so it doesn't show. I don't know. I know. I'm saying like mine wasn't though. Mine actually wasn't. I had no add-ons. I started this game with 0 add-ons so that I could see how it felt. And I have very minimal add-ons. But it wasn't showing up before. That's why I got the Leatrix map add-on.
Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
I might have like a setting set so it doesn't show default, because it actually wasn't showing on default for me. I just don't know what it was.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave.
Oh, I have done this, I think.
this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh, I did this on Follower Dungeon, I remember. I'm so hyped for the Vault in the morning. I fucking love Vault. It's like a weird addiction. You guys get Vault at a different time? I didn't know that. I never knew that.
You'll go no
Yeah, you
further
it's Wednesday, and it's Tuesday. I didn't know that.
defenses were specially made with you in mind.
What do you got in Vault? You got a mythic piece? I know 2 people already today who told me, yo, I got a fucking mythic tier piece. I got a mythic tier.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain.
Well, I spammed Thames during this weekend, so I got Vault for the first myth item. Nice.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with independence. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
I got fucking reach it.
Proceed with independence.
So I have a quest to do, a +2, and we need 4 mythics for the weekly. Yep. And whenever you guys are ready to do that, I'm absolutely down to help. I'm gonna have to learn them as tank, though. These guys are fucking pulling huge. If they lied to me, this wasn't relaxed at all. Why does it fucking remove the mist off of that guy? What is removing that mist and putting it on someone else? I don't want that to happen. Jesus.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lord.
It's me, sorry. Want to poke a random DPS and do one tonight? We absolutely could. Tonight, Sky has this raid. They raid on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Your fall is written. Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Oh, how dare he? Sorry, what's up? No, you're fine, dude. You're not bothering me at all. I enjoy your company, Sariel. You're a funny guy. Holy shit, this guy, I got a big sippin'. Buff on that guy, buff on that guy. Extend it on the tank. This. That guy, holy shit, I'm panicking like a motherfucker. Roundhouse? Why am I just like an inch away from him? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Speen to ween. I got one more miss. Let's put it on the shaman. Holy shit, this is stressful. How dare he? Bugging a DPS ain't that bad. If they stand in shit, just let them die. You know what I mean? Having two good DPS, having one pug, whatever. We help one person do a thing, you know? Charity. If they get upset about the way we play, then, well, I mean, you're more than welcome to find any other group as a DPS for 30 more minutes. Sip my tea, sip my tea. Why does it keep getting removed from the tank? I have to fucking heal everyone and then do mechanics. Ugh. I can't see him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, gotta heal this guy because he's got a heal absorb on him. This guy's making me go,
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
You dare? Then die! Shadows succeed in darkness. Darkness devours. Scattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
I'm ready at this. TOD, cleanse that guy. Volleyball boss, my favorite. I did this once before. I just remembered all the mechanics last second. The squid one I don't understand how to do.
For the near catastrophe.
2 mounts? No fucking way. Where's my mouth?
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Magister's bookshelf. Need. Damn. Some little. I just saw Lullaby's message about the like OBS plugin thing. The shit looks cool. So you can monitor if your thing is like crashing on you and shit. That's awesome. Rendering lag near limit, slightly heavy. That's awesome. I gotta grab that myself. How many more dungeons? I need one more dungeon, right? Yeah. Time to 3. Not bad. That 3 was very stressful. I feel like I need to learn a little bit more when things get that hectic. Like, I probably could have done better. Like, my healing is less than that of the tanks. Or is almost less than that of the tanks. But also Demon Hunters heal a lot. So I think I did fine. I'm pretty sure I did fine. Let's get this ring on, though. Champion ring. Now we're 240. Nice. Ad starting in 2 minutes. What we missing? Helmet. Boots and pants. Boots and cats. Another ring. A trinket. Let's see if we could get any of these things from raid real quick. Is this a new raid? How many seasons of Midnight have there been? What's up with all these raids here? Like, what's this? What are all these? Like, what's going on? Is there more than one raid this season? And we're just going to do some LFR to replace some blues. Hopefully it'll help a lot. Someone added me. They split this season in 3 raids. What? 3 raids? So, if you're raiding with a group, like, how does that work? You do, like, 1 raid every week? Or is it, like, one of them's not really, like, a full raid? It's just a couple raid bosses? Like, I don't get that. I don't understand. Is it like Shadowlands Season 4? Just how it worked back in the day. I never really raided back in the day. Like, are they all relevant? Do they all give good gear? It's like some people get better gear from certain raids, so everyone's like focusing different raids. I started raiding in BFA. And actually, I started raiding Legion. I've never raided before then. Started Wrath, you had Nax, Obsidian Sanctum, and such. Or Legion, you had Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor. Really? I thought those were different season raids. I only raided at the very end, like last month of Legion. 9 bosses in total. Oh. So it's just like some have better loot than others. Okay, so there's 3 raids to do? That's kind of cool. I always got tired of raid real quick because I was like, it's only the 1 raid and it's either good or bad. And then we're just all fucking doing the same shit for the same gear. And it feels like you'd never get gear drops. Maybe having 3 raids I'll enjoy more. Same amount of bosses as previous seasons. Oh, so there's just 3 raids. Okay. Okay, there's just 3 raids. Where are these raids? Let me disable my add-on. Add-ons. See, I've disabled my map add-on and it doesn't... This is a delve. All this other marker stuff, this isn't a map. This is just a marker. It doesn't change my map at all. But look, I don't have any of the dungeons. I'll even disable this one to double check. Look, they've never shown up for me. They just don't show up. That's why I'm always confused where the dungeon entrances are. Those are my only map add-ons, by the way. We'll even turn off quality. We'll turn off Leatrix maps. We'll turn off all the handy notes. What else could possibly be a map add-on? Nothing else is a map add-on. Let's disable everything. Nope. I could even add-ons, disable all, reload UI. Nothing. 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 Lord, give me strength. Like, it's actually always been like this. That's why I get the add-ons, because they don't show up. They've never shown up for me, which pisses me off. Now they show up. I click something. I remove something. I just removed something. That wasn't the add-ons. I clicked something here and it removed it, but I don't know what. It's all the same. Something just fixed it. Actually, I don't know what happened. There was, it had a filter, but you saw me click on the filter before and I didn't change anything. And then now it just shows, I don't fucking know. Enable all, reload. I just want to play WoW like that. This horror navigation. What? What are you talking about? Just left to wander.
Let the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria. What your beloved Turallion did to poor young Arid.
No! Leave them out of this!
Sam AL. Very close to Sar-Eel.
All that talk of your precious family, and it wasn't even me who broke it apart. It was the light.
Imposter.
Once and for all!
Big sipping time.
Your light exists only to be consumed.
I don't like open raids like this. I don't know what it is. I just don't like open wide area raids. I like ones where you go through buildings and stuff. It's cool. That's a soak. Why do you keep starting off me? I rest my case. I rest my mind or something. Jory, let him die. Don't heal him. You're so right. Get some rest, buddy. Hope you get plenty of rest. Big sippin'.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
I mean, if they vote to kick, I'll vote. Yeah. Do I not have Shaylun's gift? Also? Gift. What's the fucking point of... Well, it's just not doing anything. Wow, he raiding. I'm doing LFR right now. I want to replace a few blues. But I could leave this at any moment if you guys need a tank. Why is that guy getting hurt already? I just finished the latest story expansion. Story expansion? Oh, this is Metroid right there. No, this is LFR. If I join a raid team, it's probably going to be on my shaman. I can't heal all this. As part of the campaign added today. Oh. I should probably do all the campaign stuff. I gotta do the raid to do my campaign anyway. I should do it in story mode, but I really want... God damn it, Snacks. I really want gear drops, that's why I'm doing it like this. I don't know how to raid heal. I'm trying my best. I don't even know the mechanics. I'm just kind of healing people. I gotta apply dots here, or hots, I mean. Oh shit, excuse me, I couldn't mute fast enough. You get them out at the end of the story more for the collection. Oh, I really got to do it then.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
Is it fun? I have no idea what any of the mechanics are, so I'm kind of just going blind. If I knew what was going on, and I could actually like you know, set my gameplay accordingly, I feel like it'd be really fun. Oh, you mean the mount? I didn't even see that thing. The text is so tiny. What mount is it? Can I search it? What is it called? Oh, it's a Dragonhawk. Peridot Dragonhawk. Oh, it's the Green Hawk. The Green Hawk with asbestos. I dig it. It looks kind of cool. I can dig it. I just found out there's 3 raids, by the way, so I feel like we should, you know, maybe like should raid it. Hey, Tanks, you ever kiss a monk before? No, but I'm willing to try it. Whip out the kiss macro. This is Mythic Track LFR rating time. I can't read this. Where's my background opacity? There we go. Spin to win. Don't know what any of the mechanics are. I'm just healing through them. Okay, so I'm assuming that giant soak, you stack it on top of these guys so we don't get huge rifts like this showing up. Holy shit. With good tank settings, easy. Need 82. What's he talking about? Light command Guiden. Yay! No one wanted it, but I got it.
The host is everywhere.
Semi-loose spectre brew.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
I feel like I need to make this squished more. I don't know. I feel like this is I feel like my raid frames are kind of ugly and I need to fix my raid frames, but I don't have a good example of what healer raid frames so that I could see what I'm doing and see everything below me at the same time.
Went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
You know, 5 groups, 5 people per group. Like, how do I organize that to make it look clean, you know?
Consume me, Ancient One. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
I wonder how pugging this will be. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is just a Godzilla fight. This is literally just Godzilla. Holy shit. I actually kind of want to raid this. I want to do this boss in normal. I want to learn what the fuck I'm doing as a raid healer. I think raid healing is really confusing. Big sippin'. I don't know where it was going. Thank God they pinged it. It's Godzilla! Look at Sushi! It's just Godzilla! Look, Sushi! It's Godzilla! Wow! They brought Godzilla. Now you have to raid. They added Godzilla to the game. I really need this.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
Just because I want it. Need. Nope. 72 still didn't get it. Need. 94 and I still didn't get it? You're fucking kidding me. Held an offhand. Yoink. Do you need that set piece? I only have two set. Dude, that guy fucking rolled on a tier token when he has heroic track. He's just yoinking all the tiers so no one could have it.
This is not what was promised.
Oh, but it is. All the power you desired. Far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen usurpers! Usurpers! Fall to me!
Spin to win. Big sipping. Gimme.
Another story of a mortal asking
Gimme.
for more
I don't need it, but gimme. Someone yoinked my shit. I joinked theirs. It's LFR. The one place to disrespect people.
Xalatath, you will face the judgment of the light!
This dude fucking stole tier piece. I actually needed that tier piece and he just fucking yoinked it. I checked his gear. He has a heroic track. He literally came in here with heroic gear to steal veteran gear from people who need it. What an asshole. And now I will be doing that to people in LFR from now on. He's created a monster. Enveloping mist, enveloping mist. Yeah, I healed pretty much the same. It looks like I did pretty good. The hell is the song? I think I healed that raid pretty good. I feel like if I had more gear and a little bit of a better understanding of the mechanics, I think I would do a lot better. Raid healing, not too bad, but a little stressful, a little involved. Oh. I gotta stretch. Nice veteran track piece that I got. And now I disenchant it. Where did that go? A leather working embellishment that I will never care to use.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
I need versatility crit for my brewmaster. Haste mastery might just be my healer stuff, right? Oh. Maybe I do want versatility. Holy shit, my versatility is low. But if I swap to brew, is my versatility still low? Still very low. Keep the set. Okay. Maybe we should do that could never give me that Zul'jin players. I'm gonna have beef with all Zul'jin players. Let's take a little breather break and just relax here and yap. What are you guys worried up about? Oh, it's 6 p.m. already. Holy shit. I think raid starts soon. But I ain't raiding, so I ain't joining. But I have to do LFR raid to complete the thing. Darkness Unmade. What's the one specific Nexus point? Nexus point Zenus. It's a lot of rep. We just need one more dungeon. Maybe we start... Do you believe in miracles? I love this song. From you sexy thing. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sex thing. Did you come from, baby? How did you know I needed you? I'm jamming out. I believe in miracles. Where you from? Sexy thing. I believe in miracles. You guys can't see on my model how hard I'm fucking grooving. I'm doing the white people thing where you dance with your shoulders. I'm fucking grooving. Ow. I believe in miracles. Away from the sex thing. I believe in miracles. Fuck it. +2. Whatever. They need a heal. I need a dungeon. That's Maltraxis, right? They're all DPS, dog. Best dungeon 0C. Best run 2 Skyreach. And you haven't accepted me yet? You can't be that fucking picky with 3 DPS. That's what I thought. Not getting instant invited on by a group of DPS, it's like, come on, dog. Come on. What are you doing? Do you believe in miracles? Eat up, down. The boogie down, down, up, down. Down, down. Share the spice of life. Baby, slice it right. We're gonna groove tonight. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright. I'm so lame. And glide like a 747. Ooh, you sail in the sky.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
Let this group light up the fuse. Wouldn't be key time. I can join right now. If you guys are ready, I could join Key right now. I could ditch these guys. Oh. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it's raid time. I gots to go. That easy. He's playing Drakthir Priest? That's cool. Hello, Alpha. Oh, down! Down! Oh, down! Down! Move tonight. Share the spice of life. Maybe slice it right. We're gonna groove tonight. Oh, almost fucked it up. The best part. Rubs hands together. I'm wiggling around in this chair. You guys can't see it. I'm going crazy. Oh, shit. You've never seen someone bust it down like me. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Real quick split. Oh! Let this groove light up your fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. We're gonna alright, alright. Get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. So shut your shoes. I'm doing the Shaggy dance where he sticks out his arms and kicks his legs a lot. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh, ah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Ah. Just starting 3 minutes. I gotta piss real quick. Enjoy the groove. Hello, I've returned. I let the groove pick up my mood. It's all right, all right, all right. Let this groove light up your fuse. It's all right, all right, all right. But the way you guys can't see my secret messages to my boss. I think he's good. He's the best, actually. You got me there. Just starting here very soon. Am I appearing offline? I'm not. It is now time for my tank era. Well, I can't get rid of the champion ring, and the other ring is crit. I'm good. Hello. I'm waiting till Alpha gets crafting to show him the new method I've learned. As soon as I see those hands moving, he's gonna see my new method. What? I learned a little something. Stop being creepy. I'm not being creepy. I learned that if someone's crafting and you request a trade with them, it stops their crafting. So I've just been going up to people who've been crafting shit and trading with them. Who's that? Tichondrius Proudmoore. Did you guys know Proudmoore was the LGBTQ server designated by the community? I met someone from Proudmoore, and I was talking to them, and they're basically like, "Yeah, I'm gay," but like you already knew that, and I was like, "What? How would I know that? I just like I don't know you." And they're like, "I'm from Proudmoore. That's where we go." I was like, "What? Really?" He's like, "Yeah, Proudmoore's an LGBTQ server." I was like, "No way." He's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "It makes sense. Proudmoore." Look at these titles. Oh wait, I can't trade with Alpha outside in the open world because he's Horde. He's Horde, I can't trade with him, damn it. I was gonna interrupt his crafting. Is everyone here Horde now? Shit. Do you want to hop in Discord? Yes. Which one? Which one? Let me make sure all my Discord stuff is muted so people don't feel like their privacy is being intruded. The one we're in? Oh, you're in one? Oh, you are in one. My bad. I didn't even know you were in here. I have a 9. you mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's Nexus Point Zenus? We don't have one of those, right? We don't. Because that's what we need for the rep weekly. We can do either. I don't think Seat of the Triumvirate isn't that hard. Pit, I'd have to learn. I mean, I'd have to learn the tank busters on either, but I'm good with whatever. My king. Either or. We'll roll for it. Anything below 50 is Pit. Anything above 50 is the other one. I rolled a 7. It's Pit. I don't know how to do it, but it's a good thing we're doing it now. Go to the portal thingy over here. I'm pinging it. If you hover them, they say, you said it's Pit, right? So this one. What time is it? 6:23? Are they raiding right now? Let me ask this person. Hey, you said it's a 2, right? Which one? Is there like 3 dungeon entrances? What the hell? This one's the right one. Who else? This guy's in a group with me. Yes. Everyone else I have on my friends list who's on right now is gonna raid soon. I forgot what the raid time was, but I know it's soon. No. No. I'm the guy spinning to win. And then set it to competitive. Nah. As long as they're like 230 or something. I mean, even then. Now we go shopping for DPS. Rubs hands together. Yeah, that works. It's higher than me. he has like no IO scores, so he's probably filling them out so that he could get a little bit. Like tanks and healers, you could just go straight into 9s across the board and then get into whatever you want. And then DPS, you have to start 2s and go all the way up. Oh. Actually, I lied. Kick this guy. A friend responded, kick this guy. Teleport him here and kick him. Yes, they left a delve for me. Okay, let's not be rude. Oh, sorry, we got someone. Would you be down to join the next? No! That guy has higher smithing than me. Are we gonna do another one after this? Because if we are, I have someone for that. Okay. Valid. I also want to level my characters, and time walking just ended. I don't really know the path on this one, and it's like all over the place, so I'm just going to follow the dots and hope. Yeah. Sushi, you played Wrath, right? Damn, where do I go? I don't have my Mythic Plus hat on to show me packs and paths. I guess the glowing packs are the ones we pull? Oh shit. This hunter pulled off of me real fast. That's a caster. It can't move that easily. Oh, it is moving easily. They made casters less annoying? No! This way, I believe. And this hunter doing damage. Damn, Sushi doing damage. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sushi's doing damage compared to this hunter. And his class is more consistent than yours, so that's insane. Can I stun it out of the sky? I think I can. An eagle. Oh. You're right. It'll be all buff and tiny, and then another chicken will show up and be like, I say, look here, boy. I'm just gonna clear out the whole thing. This dragon's probably a lot. These are 2 purple health bars, so... If I didn't have this nameplate set up, I would just pulled everything at this point and panicked. This guy's handling it, so I'm grabbing extra to make good time. At some point, if we do well enough, you guys are going to be stuck with 6s. That's okay. I got defensives. Mother. Is this the one with the Bane fight? This is not the one with the Bane fight. Yeah, I think there's one mob that keeps him alive. It's the Death Whisperer. Splink! I'm splinking! Okay, we gotta hard CC that to save you. Leave this little fella. Oh. Did we just get baited? We got baited. That was a bait. So we've cleared the way to 2 bosses. So I think I just grab this dude over here and we're just set. Let me pre-pop defensive on this pole. Yeah, and then the guy to the left that we ran past. I kind of remember this. Something involving ice, I just don't remember what. Something involving ice and a die mechanic. I think let's just take that out of the room, and then we're going to use these to line of sight him.
We'll save for snack for later.
I gotta bust that down so he don't kill me. Oh, so we place those close to each other, so when I... Oh, and then we line of sight over here. So we gotta keep them separate from each other, but close enough that we can run to it like that. Because I gotta bust one open for a tank buster, and then... I'll blow up the one that's furthest from us and move him back towards this one next to us.
We'll save for snack for later.
And then... This way, this side.
We'll save for snack for later.
Let's just hope that the beam here isn't in a weird angle. Awesome, we learned the mechanics off vibes. I'm gonna break this one because I think the other one's a little safer. Ooh. There's like a little sweet spot right here.
Frosto, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame for later.
Oh no, he was a mile away from the rock. Yeah, that's why he died. He had like killed him through his turtle form. This one I don't fully understand. Something with ads. Shift J. Place smash from target. Okay, so if he hits Blight Smash on me, he's gonna chunk me, so look at that for tank buster damage. Okay, ooh, we gotta kick these. I think put it to the crystal. There's a crystal like right here. Try that. Maybe not. I think you just gotta kick these guys. I took risky damage there, that wasn't your fault. We just gotta kick all these guys and I gotta drop the green.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of him.
Numbering fixate. Okay, he's fixated on you, so you're gonna have to run. You gotta move. Yeah, you're good. He's fixating on someone else. The ads burst. I don't know why. Damage dealers. Oh, you gotta destroy those ads that spawn that attach the beams because they explode. Yeah. But interrupts will keep the beams off to manage the damage coming out.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Oh yeah, they go down fast. I'm gonna drop this way over here for the defensive. I guess I'll just keep him stacked and then rush away the pools, because I think he stands still while he's casting that on me.
Must not be interrupted.
And then this is the fixate. I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. This is what all dudes who are 5'8" and below sound like. And get them all, Crick! Sorry, Sushi. Don't focus that one. That's Crick. We need to kill the shades of Crick. I can TOD this one. I'm gonna roll in here for a risky placement. There we go. And then when he says get them, then it explodes. So now we're good. But this guy's gotta get kicked constantly, so I'm gonna stack him. There we go.
Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
I blame the plater profiles. The plater profiles do all the work.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Do I need to kill more mobs? I'm not sure. These two are... Oh man. I need Mythic Keystone thing to tell me the percents on these mobs. Pathing is the hardest part. Yeah, but there's a lot of add-ons that do that for you. Yeah, I'm kind of a doofus. Usually Sky is here to be like, left, not those guys. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Sky got all the perfect paths. Every path he's ever done is always my favorite path. Because he makes paths so people can't fuck up simple things. Because a lot of people will just mess up things like based off DPS patterns. And it gives me those paths and I love them. Sushi's out DPSing the hunter. Oh my god. What's his excuse now? Sorry, I'm all tabbed. Alright, this one's a pain. Yeah, I think he's gonna do a lot of, like, ground stuff. Like ice. That we're gonna have to run out of. Put it to the edge, I think. Yeah, because it's gonna spread like crazy. And we just don't want to block where we're gonna go. I'll heal you while you run. There you go. Aw, I pointed it wrong. You can't hit him from the front. There we go. And then if you get the ring again, you just put it to the ice that already exists. The best way you can. I'll pull him into this little kind of crevice. Oh, no. It needs to be further so you guys can reach him. There you go.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
I didn't get enough percent. That's absolutely what the glowy thing I had was.
As long as we can, even to our dying breath.
It's fine. Yeah. This boss, when you get a AoE, put it next to the bones. This is the last boss, yeah.
You are better off dead. You are better off dead.
I think we have to put the ice on the glowy pillars. Well, yeah, the glowy ones, I think, spawn these casters. So the glowy ones gotta go out first. It's okay, it's manageable. That one on the side gotta get kicked so I can have him grouped easier. I got defensive so I can handle this. Just don't panic. Okay, so it is the glowy piles are the priority ones. Because these casters are beefy. Skedaddle back. Wait, did she teleport us? Return me to the entrance, yes. The Death Whisperer is the priority one to clear out this pack. I don't know why it doesn't mark it as priority on my thing. I'm probably going to change its color later. TOD's not up for like 10 seconds, shit. It's okay. I'm not in a bad spot. I'm just waiting for cooldowns. He absorbed the kick. Nice. Now we gotta run all the way back to where the chest is. My bad. Luckily, nothing will aggro to us anymore. If I grabbed all those, I guess it is highlighted for me to know which things to pull. Good to know. I don't know if that's an add-on. You'll never beat me. I have all the movement speed in the world. Oh yeah? No, you knew where the box was. I didn't. BBB. I have Arceus. Oh! I got two things. Need. I'm gonna absorb shield. Oh. I got a trinket and these wrist pieces aren't good. Disenchant. Where is he? Anyone want the neck? Slash P can do. Can do. Oh, he was gonna link anyway. Champion. I'm good.
I don't have a target. I need a
target. You can have it, I guess. And it's got a slot on it. The man needs his loot. By the way, if you got a key you don't want, you can swap it here. If she's glowing, that means you could change your key. Mortal. Yeah. Like if you that one I also don't know, and it's kind of confusing, but I'm down to do it. If you guys want to do another one, I got a friend. We might have to wait on them. They might be in a delve or something. Nope, they're not. Okay. Portals. That's another Horde player. Yeah, she could DPS, I think. Hi. TV and keep sensor. Ah, Chaz. Yeah. I feel like up to 6, it's pretty easy. Because you don't get, like, death penalties and all that stuff. Like, sure, the damage will ramp up slowly towards 6, and I think 6 is, like, the peak of... If you want to, like, test your rotation, 6 is, like, there without being unreasonable. You know what I mean?
The Sun Reavers will defend what remains. May we next meet under better circumstances.
Skyreach, super easy if you guys want to do that one just to have it. If you haven't done it, I could also, like, teach you the things. Alright. Portal room. The what? Oh yeah, 4's fine. This happens... My bad, go ahead. True. This was a good way to make money. Remember how I always talk about a healer that taught me how to do Mythic Plus? Dishes there. There was like a healer that would always like, who taught me how to do Mythic Plus at high levels. This is their ex. He doesn't show up anymore. Yeah, I mean, I was friends with both of them, but one of them doesn't play anymore. So, I think it's the first one on the left, perhaps. Guesses it's easy. It is. He says it should be fine though. Oh my god, she's only saying that because I literally panic every dungeon. Because we would go to higher and higher keys and I would just panic every single time. Uh. You could do, well, never mind. It's all of us are in here. Never mind. I think so, yeah. All right. I don't think there is one yet. Oh, there is. No, there isn't one. We just have guidance so we don't lose points. So here, these mobs, keep your back to the wall. I gotta pull that thing. Sorry, I just took a lot of back damage. And then kick the driving gale, and there's big AoEs that are gonna happen. And just move out of these. Always keep your back to the wall, because when you get an arrow above you, it's gonna knock you back. And that's pretty much these packs. The first boss, I'm gonna explain it now because it's kind of weird. It's gonna have a straight arrow pointing at me every so often, which tosses a boomerang chakram. That shit will obliterate you. So don't stand in front of the boss and watch out for that chakram when it comes out. Other than that, a bunch of tornadoes you're gonna have to dodge, and a blue arrow that gets put on you, and when it goes off, it'll drop an AoE pool of damage and also knock you back, so you don't want to be too close to the edge, and you don't want to get knocked back into a tornado. It's gonna be hectic. You're just gonna have to, like, focus... You're gonna have to focus movement on that phase. It's very doable, and mistakes can happen in this level of key. Like, you'll survive a mistake. You won't die till like 11 or 10 on those mechanics, I promise. You will one day, I believe in you. I meant one day this season. Careful here, because I think you might also get knocked back. So you see that thing that just came out of that? That's what the chakram's gonna look like. But it ricochets back. Okay, don't pull this guy because he's not on that pack anymore. Watch out for chalk arrow from boss and tornadoes. Your head will knock back. Ugh. Yeah, actually, yes. That's okay. That's how tanking feels this season. Tanks are so strong. Okay, so those things, they'll be tossing you. Yeah, but the sentry's gonna have a big AoE soon. There's gonna be an arrow coming out of the boss. I'll tell you when. Right now, don't be in front of the boss. It's gonna come back. Okay. And then tornado phase will happen when it jumps to the middle, and there's going to be big AoE in the middle and tornadoes circling around. And you're going to have to manage dodging all these things while that happens. This phase. So those are just going to rotate around the room, and you're going to have to, like, weave around. And if you get the arrow above your head that knocks you back, just be careful. The chakrams will continue to come out too. You can like mostly stay on one spot and then weave between the abilities. Here's the chakram, it's pointing towards the middle. And that's it. That's all the mechanics. It's just like fast-paced and hectic, so it feels overwhelming, but it's really not. It's pointing at you, be careful. That's great. Yeah. There's not a lot of damage because he just sits there and does stuff. A lot of the damage comes from accidentally touching stuff. Like, these... You could also put yourself up against the gate to the next boss if you want to dodge, because it's like a wider area and the tornadoes don't circle as quickly around the outer edge. Just make sure you're not getting knocked back into a pit. Chakram's going towards the middle. Okay, this next pack of mobs, the little sun guys and stuff, they're going to be a little more damage, but they're not going to be impossible to beat. DOD. There we go. I know the next mob pack is going to be hectic. So, next boss, it's gonna tether a light. Stand in front to break the tether. And then no, that was my fault. I didn't have a keg. I used too much chi at the end. Solar Orb, terrifying. Those go down fast because the AoE pulse. And then this big guy is the reason they're there, so he's the priority mob in these packs. I'll explain it again, easier. So the boss is going to have like little beams of light touching it. You're going to have to stand in front of that beam of light so it doesn't touch the boss. Anyone but Arkham. Because it's just extra damage and we don't want you taking extra damage, so you'd have to use GCD on yourself. I don't know if there's like a mechanic that makes it hurt more unless we alternate the damage. Like this beam, that's exactly what the beam looks like, and it's going to be coming from the outside towards the middle of the boss. And then afterwards, there's going to be a huge cone of light, and you're gonna dodge that huge cone of light. I'll explain the last boss to you guys now because it's way easier. If you have red, we're gonna stand by the arena on the last boss. If you have red arrow, you move away. If you have blue arrow, purple arrow, you stay with us because you're gonna get picked up like on the last dungeon. Yeah. Stack so we could kill the mob that's kidnapping you. Red is a fire beam, so you want to move it away from the boss, like towards the outside of the arena, not across the doorway, because we're going to be moving across the doorway. It's like a tank positioning one, and I haven't really positioned it before. But this, go like around the boss so we're all like evenly spread around the arena. Dodge this cone that's going to be pointed at me. And then these beams are coming up. Break the beam by standing in front, in between the boss and the beam. And don't take two at a time. I'll help you with one. Grab the other one. There we go. And then huge cone. Run. That's it. That's the whole fight. And it'll just constantly do burning damage to us. So it's just healing it up. It's not like insane heals, but it's a little more than the rest of the fight. I got this beam. There's gonna be a beam over here on the back. Oh, you got sushi. Okay, I'm gonna let the DPS handle those beams here because the cone's gonna keep coming out and I don't want to point this cone in a place where we have to break the beam. Okay. These mobs right here are the ones that do the most damage out of all of them. Just because of the density. Oh, maybe it's not this one. It's after this one. Let me pop my defensives. So this boss, when he moves, we LOS on pillar. No, this isn't the last one. This one, we just LOS him. Big Bird, fight him. As soon as he moves, like, you'll see him move. As soon as he moves, we LOS. Whatever side he's on, we're on the opposite side of that pillar. Because he's going to shoot out quills. There's going to be a bunch of stuff on the ground, too. This is not the purple and red one. The last one is. There is a gauntlet after this. I'll explain the gauntlet as we run through it. I'll try to ping the LOS as fast as I can. This guy's gonna explode when we kill him, so be careful. And he will fixate on someone. Okay, so he should move here. Yeah, wait, no. He's gonna move in 7 seconds. Yeah, I think that also explodes or rebirths over here. Right here. Just right where we are. You're gonna have to deal with this just because it's a pain. Yeah. And then we move back to the boss. Honestly, smart. So we don't just get AoE'd behind the pillar. That's a good idea. I don't have a ring of peace. You're gonna have to kite that thing. Quills are in 5 seconds. We're gonna have to LOS again, and there should be another one spawning over here on this side, and then ring of peace is up in 1 second. I'll just keep it off. All right. Ooh. And that's the whole fight. It's just movement. It's like when you use harpoon on a survival hunter. You gotta move, this thing's focusing you. He does like significant single target, and this thing should be dead. Okay. Don't get hit by NATO. These birds are gonna toss out tornadoes. we're just gonna have to run across as fast as possible, and then we can oh, careful with these. To your right, Sushi. This way, where I'm going. And then once we get to the top, we'll channel a giant pillar that'll get rid of the rest of it. Shit, this is bad. Okay, we're good. That's okay. We're me and Sushi up here. We're channeling, and then it'll break that. Just keep doing what you're doing to survive. Just keep doing that to survive. Oh, it's good. I think everyone fell. I think every single person fell. Just respawn and then start running back, and it'll go away in about like 5 seconds. Lol. Yeah, if you go around that edge, you have to have like insane movement speed or a hero leap to make it past that. You have to go like through the inside and out around. Yeah. There's like, if you go straight around the edge, it's harder wind than everywhere else. You can only make it with like a huge displacement move, because displacement moves don't get subjected by knockbacks. So these adorned blades are the ones that hurt. But I don't know how. Yeah, that's true. There is a way to jump over the fence. I just don't know how to do it either. I think blink, like you can blink through it pretty easily, but also it's like blink displaces you for a frame, and then you're immediately subjected to movement penalties. So you get pushed back if you're not like prepared and you blink too close to a corner. I miss the good old days when AoE latency was weird, so Frost Mages would have to jump while Cone of Cold because it extends your Cone of Cold by 2 units to compensate for lag. I kind of love that WoW is so jank, but the jank is like learnable. Oh. There we go. There's going to be a lot of mobs on this next part before the last boss. It's what I do best. I kind of have to grab this one for percent, so we're going to deal with this. This boss, I tank. I can't move. Please. There we go. I'm gonna pull this guy alone because he hurts. Here on door. If red arrow, go away. If purple, stack. There we go. Oh, sorry.
Fire me.
Move towards edge. You'll see.
We will cast
Yeah.
you down like the mold.
So right here, don't get locked out. There you go. We're gonna take it like right here, and we're gonna move towards the. I don't know how to describe it. If you're looking at the door, we're moving left. If you're looking away from the door, we're moving right. If you got purple, you stay close because we gotta blow that guy up. Slow him. Do whatever you can. If you got red arrow, you move away. We gotta. Yeah, you gotta blow up that ad as fast as possible. Otherwise, we're not gonna get whoever got caught.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Don't die. And then if you got red arrow, you keep it out. If red, keep it out. Because you see how it's leaving burn on the ground? Keeps it away from us. And it's just that. Be careful moving it to that direction because that's where I have to go. If you got purple, just stack. Stack over here. Perfect. And then CC, you do whatever you can to kill that thing as fast as possible. You could Earthbind Totem it to slow it down also. And then if you get red arrow, you move it away and then the burn follows you. Perfect. And the burn's not in any bad spot, so I don't really have to move. As long as we keep it open by the wall and stay stacked. Come closer, quick. You're gonna get caught. And you're our heal, and we need you. So we gotta blow this up fast. That's up to you guys. You can stun it, you can Earthbind Totem, everything. Every movement slow you have, like, use it on that. And then once you're done with the red, you stack on top of me. That way we have maximum time to not panic and chase it down. Move a little closer in. No, you're good. Oh! Earthbind Totem, CC it. Oh, let me roundhouse kick. There you go. That's all I got for you guys. Perfect. That's how quick it should go down. That's normal. And then beam, take it out. Be careful to not close off my movement path in case these beams get too much, or the birds. Perfect. That's all it is. And then TOD.
Done.
Easy dungeon. Don't care. No. I think I already have this table. Lettuce. Well, I mean, if you guys don't want to keep going, I'm still going to keep going anyway, so you don't have to. These stones. That doesn't... I have Windrunner. What level? Perfect. Windrunner's super easy. You know where it is, right? Okay, it's south. Super south. You see that giant spire on the bottom left corner of this zone? That's Windrunner. I'm a man possessed. You know, I blame you guys. I wouldn't have been that into Mythic Plus Dungeons again if it wasn't for you guys. Oh, as soon as I had a group that I could learn at a comfortable pace, I was like, man, I guess I'm stuck in WoW again. I guess I'm addicted to WoW again. I mean, maybe Thaxton might enjoy dungeons this season. They're not too rough and they give you a wide learning curve. Oh. He's funny. I love Thaxton. The rare? Yeah, I could help you with that rare. I could kill it in 2 seconds. Its health jumped up. The more people that touch it, the health goes up. Ooh, I got a necklace. She took my hot dogs. What's this for? Hot dogs. Hot dogs. So you don't get hungry. Well, thank you so much. What? What happened? No! That's it. Oh, I love the cinnamon buns. Deny. This one has a lot of cleanses. I don't know if you have a thing that marks the unit frames, so like, okay, well, I'm gonna pull these carefully, and then I'll tell you when someone gets a debuff on them. I won't know what it's called, but you could check out what it is. I just have a little thing that puts a marker on someone when they have a dispellable. If someone's health is just plummeting, you know it's them. So he's gonna make a bubble, I gotta pull him out. And then... What? I was looking at something on the side. I forgot.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger.
Which one?
but she gave
The new one?
everything to the task, including her life.
Mm-hmm. Can I take a guess? Is it Illidan? Is it Medivh? Is it Thrall? Who is it? No. Oh, well, I mean, this entire raid is about Sylvanas. Or this entire dungeon, they just talk about Sylvanas.
And anything else that belonged to her.
Okay. We gotta blow up that shield and then kick that. Now you can kick it. And then I just gotta pull these out of the ick. And then I think these are the mobs that will put a like a dispellable on us that just chunks her, or not chunks her health, but like will slowly just eat away at our health. And then past this, there's gonna be spiders and they'll poison, which is also cleansable. Those are the only two things you have to worry about in this dungeon as a healer, is that there's just dots that'll get placed on us. The what? So as far as I know, most things that apply dots are magic, so consuming magic will work. Things like purge and consume magic and stuff like that. They really like... Purify does everything. Purify does like curses, magic, dots, everything. Healer's got the good ones. DPS got the like very situational ones. So here's gonna be poison dots and stuff. It's gonna, these packs are gonna feel hectic as healer because there's just a lot of things that are eating at our health, but it's not unmanageable. And these flesh behemoths are like the scarier ones. These let me grab that guy and that guy. And then we just blow up the shield on the devoted lady. If I didn't go the wrong way and we're going to the boss that I think we're going to, it's a lot of positioning for us, like in general. Let me see. Okay, so you're gonna get big circle, put it in the edges, and we're gonna move the way we came back. And then there's gonna be a fixate. group up with the fixate and I'll ring a piece it if I can. If not, just skedaddle from the fixate. Here's the green. Just put it as close to the edge as possible, not in the middles. At some point, this lady's going to separate from us, and one person's going to get targeted with an arrow. You're going to have a mark above your head. You run behind the lady so she gets hooked by the other boss. It's going to be this, I think. These are the ads, and then I'm pushing them off of you. These guys, you run away. These are the fixates. No, these are the fixates. The lady hasn't moved. You don't kill them. I think they just run away after Curse. And then I'm going to move it over here. She should be moving next. Yeah, she's going to be moving in like 5 seconds, I think. So that line, move it. Yeah, she got it. Okay, now put the green, whenever you get the green, closer to the green that's already existing so that I can backpedal from here. And then right here, these are the fixates. Here's Ring of Peace to keep them off. Once that Ring of Peace is gone, it's up to you guys to dodge. I'll AoE kick them for the last bit and then drop the green. And I'm going to continue moving it this way. Where's she? Huh? It, did not hook her because it line of sighted somehow. She's gonna get empowered. We have to blow her up as fast as humanly possible. Yeah. That was just strange. She got behind it. It's just, it didn't work. There's glowy boots on the table right there that'll make you super fast, and then you go left towards the purple door, not the green door. And then... Gotta love the movement speed boots. But that's it. That's all the mechanics. If we put the circles tighter by me so that we have more open room so she doesn't go around that corner weirdly like that happened. Just make sure you don't overlap. Perfect. And then the fixate's gonna come out. I'm gonna get tank bustered here. And then fixate's coming out. I'm gonna drop the Ring of Peace wherever you guys are. And we gotta kill these guys at the same time, otherwise they'll enrage and do a bunch. Awesome. And if you don't have that arrow on you and you're not doing the grab, you could just beat up the dude, because if they don't die at the same time, it'll hurt. It'll hurt a lot. That's weird. The hook went right past her. I thought it was gonna kill me. Awesome.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Grab that portal in front of us.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Oh, because I already rezzed her. I don't know. Something might have happened. I mean, she just didn't accept it. I think something might happen, but it's okay because we can continue pulling. None of this is like too hectic. And if she doesn't take it, it'll... Yeah, you're fine. There we go. Something might have just came up. Who knows? What? No, we're going to the green door. It's okay, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm just trying to make good time. That way I could force this +2 higher. I think if we make better time, we get more gear. That's what I'm trying to theory craft. This is the place. Yeah. This is where the poison's gonna start coming up. Losing connection, but only on WoW. Yeah, she was getting DC'd. That's what was happening. Yeah, honestly, same. It's better to blame myself than have someone tilt. Yeah, I'm tilted. It is. They are. All crabs, or all spiders in game. I was showing off mounts with friends, and I got on the spider, the Genesis crawler from Shadowlands, the mount crafting. And it was a crab, and I was like, what the fuck? I forgot I enabled it for the raid because I thought it was funny. A lot of poison here that you're gonna have to possibly dispel. I'm gonna move these out of the ick real quick. I'm sorry if it's... I'm trying to pull them out of rain and then stand in rain, if you know what I mean. Things don't move the way I want them to in this game. Thank God Ring of Peace exists. From my friend. I'll let her know. I'll say, see that sushi guy? He said specifically, and you can message him and ask him about this. Just don't get too chummy with him because Snow Bunny from Overwatch is watching. No, I'm not gonna, no. There was a person in Overwatch named Snow Bunny who said something to Sushi one time, And I was like, oh, we gotta add them. And then they added sushi. Oh, yeah. She was like, Roadhog, oh my god, you saved my life. Oh, thank you. And then Sushi was like, tee. And then I was like, you gotta make it up to them. And then they added sushi. I didn't expect him to add sushi. That was just funny. I remember because he was streaming and I was like, oh, no, you gotta add him, sushi, you gotta add him. And he's like, I'm not adding him, Kaz. And then as he said that, a friend request came in. Oh. This is why I play these games. It's just so funny. Because to that person, they just added someone because it's like, oh, you know, cool Roadhog. But to us, it's like, oh, Sushi, your future Overwatch wife. So this next boss, you're gonna get an AoE on you. It's gonna drop a tornado. Move the territorial Dragonhawks. They do a cast that's just spreading a shit ton of damage. If you get ring, move, do edge.
Well now,
and
that
also
seems to have stolen my heart.
dodge each
You won't let me
count.
close without a fight.
If you're gonna get a ring around you, move it to the edges so that the tornadoes aren't like in the middle of melee. And then it's also gonna do a huge frontal cone that I can't point the direction of. So you just gotta look for a huge red frontal cone and dodge it. It's gonna do a lot. It's coming up right now. And it's just raid-wide damage, just constant damage here, so this is when you're going to want to focus. These tornadoes will knock you up in CC and just keep you bullied, so that's why we toss them out so they don't spawn on top of us. Perfect. That's it. That's the whole fight. It's okay, it's okay. This thing's about to die. And then portal here to get to skedaddle.
Also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Okay, this next one is going to be a little stressful. It's just going to be an ad fight with a boss who will fixate on one of us and do like a whirlwind. And when that happens, we just move it. It's just stressful because it's like I gotta group a bunch of shit as a monk. And that... What the fuck? I'm getting a bunch of add-on conflictions. Okay, I'm gonna pop a defensive here and slash reload. So I don't have this thing in the middle of my screen. Perfect. And then after the next boss, it's immediately to another boss.
hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
This is what the boss is going to do. That spinning AoE, he'll fixate on someone and just chase them with it. It's that same whirlwind. Yeah. People have been saying run it into the ads on the boss fight because it does damage, so we'll just do that. But I don't think it does. I don't know. I don't have like the time to check if it does while it's happening because it's scary. This way. I'm gonna do this big pull and use more defensives than I have been because it's easier to do it this way than hold them over there. This caster phantasmal guy, he's scary. Because of that. So I'll TOD him. Oh, thank God. These ads will be on boss. Boss will do that AoE this mob is doing, but fixate. Run it through ads. Move brown AoE out. That little swinging he's doing, that's just tank buster. That's what you're going to worry about as a healer. And then this, he's going to leap to the next person, keep it away from us, and then that's it. And then group up. Group up, group up, group up, group up. It's okay. I forgot that one existed. Yeah. Purple, group up so you don't get feared. That's it. And then he's going to start doing the spin soon after this leap. And then this is where he fixates on someone and starts spinning, so be careful. I gotta group all these ads and we gotta kill these ads. Okay, maybe he does do damage to the ads. Okay, now he's back on me. And that's the whole fight. I'm real with you. I've done a million dungeons with new players and they don't pick up mechanics as fast. They actually just don't. Yeah, but sometimes there's a lot of DPS that have to focus on so many other things that it's like, oh, I forgot that there's this mechanic. Oh. Okay, we're good. There we go. And I'll pull him back to the rain. Got him.
We've done it.
Yeah.
Last task remains.
She will drop arrows, then big AoE spreading across arena.
Use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Yeah. So arrows will just get placed all over the arena. You'll see them soon. There'll be little tiny circles. You're just gonna not want to touch them until a big AoE is gonna pulse from the opposite side. She's gonna like jump across the arena. Where she jumps from will pulse a huge AoE. You touch the arrow to jump over it. So these arrows, don't touch them until the AoE. She's gonna focus someone and hit a cone on them of like a barrage. You point that just away from the group. Otherwise it'll kill us. So here, move away and then line up next to an arrow. Make sure you don't take someone else's. And then when it gets close, that's when you knock up. Like that. And then you just move out of the explosion and you're good. That's it. And then here there will be a arrow rain. Or no. Where is it? Gust shot? I forgot. I think it's arrow rain. We'll see. Okay, arrow rain's this. And we just kind of keep her where we can. This knockback on me. Separate those. Okay, I think the Bolt Gale is what's happening here, so she might target someone. Yeah, whoever she's targeting, move that away. Do not stand in that. That is a huge damage, and whoever's targeted, you gotta heal the shit out of them because it hurts. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Okay, find an arrow. Yeah. Get her down to 426, and we could just ignore the rest. There we go.
Well done, mortal.
At last.
No.
These halls have found peace. I hope
We
that one
still
day my
dive.
sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
What? I got the training dummy. If I visit your house and I don't see that training dummy in that room, if I go into that room and if I go in that room, there's a single sock on the floor, your ass is grass, boy. No one had a southern dad. All right. Boy, if I go in there and that room's fucking dirty, your ass is grass. That's what he would tell me. And then whenever he'd call me and my brother, he'd be like, needle dick, pencil dick, get in here. I mean, how many? Oh, we got all week. Never mind. I was going to say, do you want to do another one for the weekly? We got all week. Yeah, we got all week. I just realized. See, it's not that bad. Resets in 7 days, guys. I need my vault. But, you know, if... if you wanted to do dungeons and continue doing dungeons to get more gear, it's not that bad. This season's been very manageable, and you can go at your own pace. Just saying. Best season for Mythic Plus if you enjoy Mythic Plus. Ugh. Oh no! No! Sushi, no! I just fixed it. He's pelting me. It scared me. I expected that not to work, and then the sound cued, and I was like, am I getting targeted? Something attacking me. Oh. I don't even know what I got from doing my weekly. It gave me something. I just don't remember it. It was the trinket. Oh, yeah. What else is there to do? Am I going to sweat Mythic Dungeons all day? Why, of course I am. Am I really going to disrupt the sanctity of my child's privacy just to check on what they're doing? Why, of course I am. It's from Fairly Odd Parents, where they have the battering ram. They're like, am I really going to do this and just disturb my child's trust? Was it? Oh, Timmy, I'm respecting your right to privacy, but expressing my authority as your father by coming in anyway. Fun for you. Poof. Cosmo was Mpreg. Cosmo was pregnant with a baby because male fairies get pregnant. It was the first child cartoon with Mpreg. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unfortunate. Solar Fair. What? Burn Radiant Light, increasing critical strike by 1 in 9. Finger. Oh yeah. WoW Armory. Sushi Mushi. Ugh, he showed up. He doesn't have his armory private. Yeah, just how you check people's gear. Unless they raid. Oh, I think you can make it private so people can't find you. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing Prague, it's always worth it during Prague. But I also wait till I have heroic because I'm broke. Do you have a prismatic on your waist? You have prismatic on everything. Yeah. Bye-bye. Let me know if you guys need dungeons again. I'm happy to help. Of course, of course. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. No way. Fucking, my friends tell me Bruce is the only viable tank. Finally, we up, baby. Ad start in 3 minutes. I'm probably going to do another dungeon. All night. Sunlight. Ooh. I don't know if I should do another dungeon. I could do another dungeon. Have you done all your bells today? See if my friend wants to do some 11s. Awesome. Delve time. If I'm going places, you're going places, buddy. We'll finish off stream doing some 11 delves with my friend, get some good gear set up. We put her as healer or DPS. Heals. And we should be able to. Where is this one? Where the fuck is this? It's up. Ah. Repair my gear. And we're good to go.
Stay here and recover. Your pain is my pleasure. I'll start the bleed. I'll take that. Gather yourself. Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
Whoa. Is my music too loud? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay here and recover. Let me get rid of that. Be bolder. I'll staunch the bleed. I'll take that.
Do you have Curio where she executes? I don't think so. What's it called? Porcelain tips. This one? Yeah, that and mandate. I got it.
Stay here and recover. Don't wait.
Okay, porcelain, blade tip, and mandate are the ones that do damage apparently. So you just run her heals and then put those on. Does this give percent? Nope, but I gotta let them loose.
Be bolder.
Awesome.
Stay here and recover.
Too far away.
My eyes on you. Gather your sight. I'll stop the bleeding. Your life is mine.
Worm bait collected. Shit.
Stay here and recover. Gather yourself.
This thing don't die.
Take strength from this. Stay here and recover. Be quicker next time. Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
Why does this thing not fucking die?
Gather yourself.
Gonna use my beacon at stone. What's a beacon? Oh. Bunny! Hi, Bunny. I'm doing delves with my friend. I'm doing good. I'm playing with my friend. Wait, whoa.
I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding. They'll ward.
But now I have delicious grape monster and a corn dog. I was outside. Scary, but now I have delicious grape monster and a corn dog. Can I have a bite of the corn dog? Sorry, too late. The beacon summons the dude? Yes. Oh. We'd have the wooden stick, but I guess that'll sort itself out later. No! A genius, you stuck with me this season.
Stay here, darkness field you. Your life is mine.
I'm playing with my friend. She's one of the people who taught me how to do Mythic Dungeons in Dragonflight. And now we will become 3KIO this season. Do a little scream, make a little love, get down tonight. Do a little scream, make a little love, get down tonight.
Stay here and recover.
Do a little scream, make a little love, get down tonight.
I'll take that. My eyes.
Never leave this place.
I got hands, dude.
Your life is mine.
Do a little scream, make a little love, get down tonight.
Gather yourself.
What was that one? I was singing earlier.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
It's around this era of music. You get beacon from doing 3 nightmare hunts. I don't know what that is. Smooth brain. Me no. Ah! Get hit, and that's all.
Be quicker next time. Don't waste this. Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Is it Shake Your Groove thing? It's not. Is it Everybody Dance?
Now strike.
That's not. Is it Listen to the Music? That's not. It's this one.
Your pain, my pleasure. Be bolder.
I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sex thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't hate me. What's Nemesis? Leaving miracles away from sex a thing. I believe in miracles. Long sex a thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Gather yourself. Your life is mine.
It wasn't this one.
I'll take that.
Is that my sword? Ah! I thought it was a helmet.
Stay here and recover.
Was it this one?
I'll start the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure.
Or was it this one? I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. Squim to meet ya, Pam. Squim to meet ya. Hang on, but oh, true. She has the squirrel. How about this one? Is it this one? It is this one. This is the song I was singing, Bunny. Do you like this song? Oh, it's way louder than me. Share the spice of life. Get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and say go. Alright, alright. Do you FW with this song? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Let this groove light up your fuse. shoes, it's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes, so set up, alright, alright. Okay, Reading Dead just confirmed to me you don't know the reference. I don't. I do not. Maybe the reference doesn't translate into text all that well, you know? Reading onomatopoeia don't really translate all the time, you know? Yeah, I definitely don't know. Let this groove light up your fuses. Alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright, alright. I don't have a Discord. Sorry, dog. I don't do all that. This is all I got. People, all I got is stream. I don't have that many people who show up consistently for me to start a Discord. Yeah, I'm sorry. Shine the spice of life. Baby, slice it right. We're gonna groove tonight. Let this groove light up your fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. It's alright, alright, alright. Let you move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes. So stand up, alright, alright. Groove set in your shoes.
Not quick enough. Your pain, my friend.
So fuse, it's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove light up your fuses. Alright, alright, alright. I can't go that high.
Now that's much better.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a pole arm. Master Reload. You didn't get a crafted weapon? Not yet. I've been... Oh, our next boss. Harmar. All right. What would you call this kind of music? I mean, it's like 70s, 80s music, right? But what would you call it? Groovy music? Groovin' music? How do I find more of this music to play on stream?
Some meddles and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
The Gulf of Memory. I guess we just follow her. She knows where it is. Oh, it's over there. I didn't even notice.
You may speak. Fear the dark.
I think it's faster if I go heal and her DPS. I gotcha. I have to say, I don't get this game. MMORPGs in general. I can explain what the appeal is. It's mostly like, just like, it's like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, you know? RuneScape, I've recently started trying, and I get it. It's fun. It's like a little grind, you know, just like fun shit to do, I guess. WoW, it's like challenging, you know, you have to like master your class and rotation and go in higher and higher dungeons with like a group and coordinate well to get a challenge done. Dude, you're so right.
Too quick to counter. I don't think so.
I tried playing all three and gave up so fast. Yeah, I mean, like, WoW, it depends on the version you play. And, like, if you play retail, all the fun is in endgame, doing, like, endgame stuff. It's just, like, you know, this challenge of, like, doing this. Mythic Plus is mostly the thing I like to do in WoW, because it's, like, a challenge of accomplishing a dungeon at harder and harder difficulties and harder tiers, and the only thing you're gated by is by doing them to get gear. So it's like a self-contained like gameplay loop of, oh, I'm doing this to get gear so that I could do them harder and harder challenges, but I need gear to do it, so I do these challenges at lower levels until I get enough gear to go up a higher level. And it's just like about optimizing and making your runs efficient. It's kind of the appeal. There's a big dinosaur. Just gotta get it down. Okay, after this delve, I'm gonna call stream, because it's getting to the end of stream.
Be quicker next time. Be quick to counter. I don't think so. My eyes on you. Speak no more. Be quiet. Time to sleep. This is for you.
Oh. Chair. Uncomfortable. Have to shrimp.
Now strike. Make haste.
What?
Precious gifts from the earth. Bounty from nature. Useful.
Too far away.
Speak no more.
There's got to be a way quicker way to kill this thing, right?
This is for you. Speak no more. Breathe deep.
I'm watching you.
Quicker next time. My eyes on you. Let's talk. Can't catch us. White. This is for you. I don't think so. Now I'll take care of that.
Every move, private eyes. How do I get through here? What the hell? Where am I going?
Make haste.
Private eyes, they're watching you, watching your every move.
Quiet. Speak no more. They won't know what hit them. Pleasure. Too quick to counter. This defeats quiet.
I'm so hungry, dog. I got some barbecue left over. Oh. So excited. Green spaghetti and barbecue. Where are my Hispanic gamers at that understand the pure delight that is green spaghetti and barbecue? Where are my homies at that understand the true joy of green spaghetti and barbecue?
We have a fix.
What? I just fished something up on accident.
Speak no more.
Oh. I also got pesto cavatappi. I just remembered I have pesto cavatappi. Holy shit, I fucking love pesto cavatappi. Homemade pesto cavatappi, not the noodles. I wish I could make homemade pesto or homemade cavatappi. I gotta get me a stand mixer and a pasta extruder. You know you're old when you're like, oh dude, I'd be so excited for a stand mixer and a pasta extruder as a gift. I got to that age. I slowly realized myself getting to that age when I was like, holy shit. I'm getting cool functional things as gifts instead of things I want.
Not quick in this is for you. Speak no more. Speak no more. You can't catch us.
Do a little swim. Have a little love. Get down tonight. Fucking Valera, no way. I'm gonna click the orbs to remove the shields. Oh my god. I love how. Good to know. Holy shit. Are you winning, son? I am, Red. I'm gonna actually end stream after this delve I'm doing. Sorry, buddy. Patch notes come out in an hour, I think. Also. This is why I pay you the big bucks. But you got some time to hang out. How's it going, buddy? You excited for the patch notes coming out soon? Gulp. You get paid in exposure. Wave to stream chat, by the way. Potemkin buffs full screen grab, please, please, fuck you. No, I would never. You are friend, not foe.
One moment.
My friend just found out. Friend just got alerted to my streaming shenanigans. It's over, guys. No more getting carried once they know. I see. Here's what we really need. Zato buffs, please. Don't make him season 1 Zato. That shit was unfun to play against. But make him slightly stronger than he is now. Because I'm really liking Zato and I'm willing to learn a negative edge. I know Leo's getting new moves, so I'm excited for Leo's stuff. I gotta read Leo's stuff. All Potemkin moves have super armor, and they magnetize you.
I don't think so. Make haste.
Let me snooze the ads, because this will be the end of this, and then I'm just gonna call stream here. Oh no. Oh no-y. Snooze. Stream ending. Oh. Yes, after this mob, as soon as we kill this mob, we are ending stream. Sorry. I'm probably still gonna play a little bit of WoW, but I need to relax. I need to be able to unwind without all the noise in my ear, you know? Because stream setup louder than regular gameplay setup. I'm making this mob immortal. I don't know what that means. Totally fair enough. Red, your well-being is what is most important. Incorrect. Well-being is temporary. Ad revenue and exposure is forever. Everything is going to shit and I'm in the middle of it. What? I don't know if you're joking or not. But if you're not joking, I hope you're safe. I hope you're not in any danger if you are. I don't want... Not joking. I hope you're safe, buddy. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I don't think so.
You're gonna try a voodoo grape monster tonight? We must know if it's the most epic monster in the world, Bunny. You're our #1 monster reviewer. I have a theory to be crafted for this mechanic if it happens again. Okay. Oh. Batman, Majama. Holy shit. We got champion boots. We got champion boots from the thing. Oh, awesome. Stretching. Hold on, I gotta put our ending stream song. Trip's on the way to the fan right now. Oh no. Look, man. I don't know anything about politics or anything. But all I know is that I want people to be safe. And I want you to be safe, healthy, and happy. Whatever that means to you or whatever can be done, I hope everything good happens to you, buddy. I want nothing bad to happen to anyone. But I just want the safety of the people around me who are nice and great. I just hope everything is going well. I don't know. I'm not smart. I'm not politically savvy. All I know is I care about everyone else. But okay, okay, he's there. That's all we got for today. Thursday, we will be back with Guilty Gear Strive. And well, season 2's out on Thursday. We will be doing some Guilty Gear Strive right away at 1 p.m., which is around 6 a.m. for you, Red. So if you want to come in and help me with stream at any point when you feel rested and are not busy, if you want to come in and do some open lobbies, we'll be here. No pressure, no requirements. But until then, I'll see you guys on Thursday. I appreciate you guys coming out. It's great. Which day? Thursday. Yes, sir. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you again. Thank you for spending time with me, and thank you everyone who did dungeons with me. You guys are awesome. So until Thursday, bye-bye. Enjoy the art. Bye-bye.